Yo, yo, yo! What up, my peeps? CherryClouds here, and today we are modeling in Blender. It's been a bit. I'm going to be really confused, and I'm going to forget all the buttons. We'll have to look at my notes, and we might have to watch the video, but right now we're just going to be focusing on finishing the hair and the teeth. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Odd Ghost. How's it going? Welcome, welcome to the stream. Okay, now, it's been like, I don't even, probably like a whole month almost since we didn't finish this model because we were doing our sub goals and everything, so we got a little distracted. Or I got a little distracted and you just followed me. Alright, let's go to the art screen. Here we go. Alright. Um Now I apologize for starting the stream later than I had planned, but I had a bit of insomnia and I wasn't able to go to sleep for like 3 or 4 hours. So I was like, oh no, I can't stream 8 hours on 2, 3 hours of sleep. I mean I could, but then I'd be all sleepy. Like, oh, I can't. Right. I don't really know how to start this again. I think we were redoing the hair to make it smooth because we had built it with metaballs, like the crazy metaballs, and it made like 4 million pixels. Like by the time I was done with it, my computer was lagging so much. I was like, okay, we gotta remesh this now. Then we remeshed it, and like it was like this kind of bumpy and weird looking after we remeshed it. Like took away all the roundness of it, so we're re-putting the roundness in. Like we did over here, and we were fixing it up over here too. In the end, I want to figure out how to animate this and make a VCF instead of a VRM, but we're not at that point yet. I don't even know how to make blend shapes or like make the actual bones and stuff yet. We haven't even gotten into texture painting. We've just been meshing for like 200 hours, making a mesh from scratch. Um, I did make the woolly pretty thick. That's a pretty thick woolly. I think I'm okay with it. It could be a tiny bit smaller, but I think it's fine. If it bothers me, I'll change it later. But right now, it's just a lot of cake. She eats a little bit too much, but I think that's fine. The feet we spent a lot of time on. Right now, I'm just looking over everything to see what we finished because I can't remember it off the top of my head. We did the toenails. We fixed those. Those were oof for a little bit. I was trying to keep this as low poly, but as like defined as possible. Like none of this is through texture anything. This is all just the model with a base color on. But we'll define these lines better in when we texture paint. Actually, like UV map for real, real. I'm just found out how to do a really crappy, or I don't even know if I'm doing it right, but I made like textures just to cover bits. Because if it was plain, people would be more like, "Oh my, oh," and I'm like, "Well, it's a base model. There's nothing there." I still don't know where I want to place the making a weird. Oh no, that's probably from the skin texture. It's probably the black that's like going over because I didn't like make the UV map right. I just did it smart and just pre-made it. Now I see some like V-Roy models. They make the line for the blend shape like right at the face here, right where the face starts. And if you like look under the model, you can kind of see the line. But not that noticeable with the way they paint it and stuff. And some people say they just do it like here. So I dragged it down and I brought it here. And some people say they just like hide it with clothing or a collar. So I made a collar. I'll do a little bit of research and I'll figure out like how like people usually do it when they sell a mesh. Because I was thinking about selling this on Gumroad. Yeah, Gumroad I think. Just sell it as a mesh that could be. But when we make clothes for her, I'm gonna push the booba together. These are just free natural standing booba, no pressed. Okay, now let's get started on the teeth. I don't remember how to do this. Object mode, edit mode. Okay, I have the normals on right now, so that might be a little confusing. I did that because of turn the music down a bit. I did that because of I was working on the hair back here. I would have to look how to turn it off again. Um, I'm trying to make. Let me get in here. Trying to make a base hairline right here that goes around the head and goes to here and attaches. So it wraps around. So the inside's here and the outside's here, and I'm just trying. I was trying to see my normals for this. Make sure they were all in the right spot. Yeah, these things. Making sure I had them all in the right spot. Because you'll see it a little bit from some points, but what I want to do is I want to fix this and make it like actually like this is just like the base of it, but actually like fix it, make everything touch the scalp, and then combine these two meshes in the end, um, and delete anything that's uh in it. Oh, it looks like I already deleted most of it. This wrapped around the skull, and it looks like I already deleted it. But I could have tried to attach it. So it looks like I'm trying to go through and attach these points. They line up right. But yeah, that's gonna be really confusing. I'm thinking maybe if I just line it up and I join the meshes, it will what I want it to do. And then maybe I can like select the whole thing and delete. I don't know. I gotta deal with it when we get to it. But if we finish the teeth, that will be the last like interior thing we need because we have a tongue on here inside here. I made a really big mouth bag. It might be too big, the big old mouth. But here's the tongue I made. So the tongue is sitting in there to be manipulated and stretched stuff. And then we have to put the teeth in here. And the eyes. I think I made all the bits and they're all like touching the way they should be. So really it's just the teeth I need to keep working on. Let's go to the gray mode so I can see a little bit better. The white's a little too bright. I think I'm trying to get like a lot of detail in here, so let me make sure mirror's on. Yeah, mirror's on. Keep that one the same. I'm gonna grab it, pull it from here. This might need closer. I don't know to where it merges like that though. I'll turn the merge down a bit to where it gives me more space before it does it. That's not helping. Where would it need to go? Guess I can't get too close. I must be on subdivision right now. I should be working this out subdivision first and then fine tune it from there. So don't mess this up too much. Do that again right here. Wrong one. This one? This one. Okay. Yeah, we don't want it to get too crazy and warped. like it already is. Let's turn off the normals. Um, I can remember these things. Sorry, it's gonna take me a while to get back to it. Um, here, normals. Here we go. I'll click that. So I was working on this in subdivision, and now I should work on it without it so that I can make sure it's cleaned up, right? But yeah, see, it was already super close. I just couldn't tell the subdivision. I want to turn the music down a little bit for you because I'm not listening to it, but it looks like it's the same level as my voice. Leave it at 13%. Okay, now turn my music up a little. Yeah, this is like where the gums are. This needs to go to like a point where you could like cut through. Then the back of the teeth. These are pretty thick. Let's bring these up a bit. I always have to like keep adjusting and looking because it doesn't move exactly where you think it does. There are probably way easier ways to go about doing these things, but I am noob and I'm learning the basics. I've seen people just build things just through like making loops and controlling them and all that, and I'm like, whoa, so fast, so precise. I'm getting dizzy. Trying to wrap around this tooth. Okay, let's turn it back around. I'm getting dizzy. See, it's better to try to, or at least I believe, it's better to try to make it look better in the low poly first. I think I'd already gone back and forth a few times by the time we got to this point, but it got really warped the last time I did it. See how much cleaner it looks right here? Now let's bring it back to having subdivision on. Then we'll do the last little bits of detail from the subdivision, just to make sure that it all shows through. If I get bored from this and my mind starts to wander and I can't keep like moving dots, which I don't know, it depends. Sometimes I can move dots for hours and it's no bother. We can stop and play a game for a little bit, like maybe go on Minecraft or Multiverse and then jump back on. You don't have to like follow the structure of the schedule. It's just a guideline. Then after we remove these a bit, we'll go back to the low poly unsubdivided view. Fix it up a bit from there. Red Crow, what's up? Hi Red, how's it going? I'm just working on my model. We're working on the teeth and the hair today. Because I don't have any teeth in there yet, but we got a tongue. You wanna see the tongue? Here, I'll turn on the color. We can go inside. Take a look. Take a look. There's a tongue inside. For good old lickies. I haven't worked on the model in a bit, so I don't remember all the buttons. So I'm taking a little bit longer than I would. Oh, nice. Looks really good. Aw, thank you, Red. Alright, let's switch back to the low poly and keep fixing it. Get that these line up right. I've been drawing since I've gotten home. Oh, nice, nice. Drawing is always good. Good to practice drawing. Whenever I get bored of the dots and I want to move on to another art thing, I'm supposed to be trying to sketch out new emotes today too. Since we did the subathon, we got way more emotes we can make, and I need to fill them up. Fill them up. So I need to like decide on when I need one more animated emote. So I want to animate something, maybe a dance. I always like dancing ones. Happy ends and anything to prove I'm disloyal. But just that I'm selfish and fair. Not just that I'm so I grow envious, wouldn't you? That's a lot to draw, though. And you know how to animate stuff? Um, yeah, I get the concepts of animating stuff. It just depends on the program and if it makes it easy or not. Like the pixel animation, program that I use, Physical. Like it makes it easy, real easy. So I would prefer to do like a pixel animated emote, but I could try my hand at doing a Clip Studio one. It'd be way easier if I had like an Adobe like membership and I could just use Adobe After Effects, I think is what people use. I've seen people use Live 2D as well to do um animations. Maybe we could try that. Like draw something in separate parts and do all the animated parts on a separate layer and try to animate with Live 2D, which I've never used before. I want to learn in Clip Studio. Um, Clip Studio is I don't have the pro version. I couldn't afford it. Um, well, not the pro version, but the EX. Yeah, the EX. I have the pro. It's the EX I don't have, and the EX has the words has the animation like unlocked. Like you can do animation in the pro version. It's just it's limited to like I think 12 frames or something like that. Maybe like 20 something frames. I can't remember exactly, but it's limited. But it's not limited in the EX version. I think there's some other programs like I think Krita is like a free art program and it has like an animation feature I think I've used before when I was making Undertale animations. Sugar, and I'm not sweet enough for you. That's why you always avoid me. I must be such an inconvenience to you. Well, I'm just your I'm just your like I'm not even a person. I'm just your that it will land at me on your black eye. Why do I? This one looks like it. This is the line that's supposed to indent in for the next two. One, two. Okay, this should be. I'm gonna make this a straightish line. Oh, it's the shape of a tooth. Gonna thin this out a bit. Like could also be sculpting. If I wanted to. I think maybe that's what we did in the beginning. Is I was sculpting. No, no, we built it. We built it first like this. Lines. We made a bunch of blocks first. Then we added details. I'm not sure if we actually sculpted or not. You just have to get the general shape re-established in low poly form. Then maybe go back to subdivision, work on it. And then switch over to sculpting. Then one last time in low poly to make sure everything's alright and not too crazy. Okay, so we have this one built, this one built. Looks like this is the center one, that's the indent between the teeth. So we'll make this more dramatic, I guess. Needs to be in the center. Maybe I should give myself one silver thing, and then like when I do like the dark cherry version, with like the blacked out, was it eyes, make a cool tooth. I just like gold and silver teeth. I think they're cool. I like it when they're fangs. And this should be over here. Like this is the actual indent line. It's a little misaligned from being worked in subdivision. Gotta find out where it lines up right. What mode is it that lets me see? That makes it see through. Hmm. Oh well. I just feel like it's a little too close. Like when I try to zoom in, it makes some things disappear a little bit too. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Okay, I think I itched it away by like shuffling my nose around to the nose shuffle. When I do this for a certain amount of hours, I start to dream about doing this, and then I'm stressed out when I wake up because everything I made is not real. It's not real, and I didn't actually do it, and all those hours spent in the dream world making it just felt like they were for nothing. Hello, hi EJ, how's it going? I'm good. What about you? I'm good. Hi, Sleepy. Joey, give me attention, please. Hi, Sleepy. How's it going? Get some attention. Wow, 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 wow. There. How's it going, Sleepy? It's good to see you. What are you doing? I am building a model from scratch. But right now I'm working on the teeth because we gotta make teeth. Modeling takes a very long time, especially from scratch. So mostly you'll just see me moving a bunch of dots around for hours and hours and hours. But yeah, well, once I move these dots and make it look better in like when it's not subdivided, then we'll subdivide it, work on it a little bit there, and then we'll sculpt it and work on it there. Oh, cool. Here, I'll show you my model. I've censored the bits, but there's nothing there. It's just a base model, so don't freak out. There we go. This is the my new model that I'm working on. I haven't learned how to do. We haven't done texture painting. We haven't done bones. We haven't done blend shapes. All we've been doing is building the mesh, which is like the base, and we're working on the hair and the teeth, which will probably take me at least a week, I would say, of working, like 7 days or so. I need to learn to do that. Well, it's go on YouTube. That's what I'm doing. Go on YouTube and start now. I just look up Blender tutorials and start it from there. Most people start with a donut. This is me starting from an avatar, a complete avatar. Because I was like, why should I make a donut? I'm not gonna make a donut. And then I decided to make a whole avatar instead. So you don't need to go the route I'm going. I'm doing this because I have tons of art experience and figure like drawing experience and stuff. So I'm challenging myself by, instead of doing a donut for my very first Blender thing, I am making a model. But she's so cute, ain't she cute? She's cute. I'm still trying to figure out how to make clothes as well, but that's like another step. Like we gotta do bones and a bunch of other stuff before we even bother trying to do clothes. But uh I did some clothes just playing around with it the other day. But I think I'll actually try to make clothes from like a pattern and like build it with the cloth physics instead of making it from scratch. Just making it from a mesh, because then I have to like figure out how to do the folds right and everything, which is still fun. I'm still trying to figure it out. I might do both. I might make a set from cloth physics and make a set from just sculpting it. But the boobas we will squish together once, like right now they poke out of the stuff, but I will squish them together to make it look like the clothes are pressing them together more. Okay, back to work, back to work. And back to the grayscale so I can see the shading a little bit better. Oh, cool. I don't know what you mean though. I don't know what you don't know about. I'm just using a bunch of Blender terms. If you start watching Blender tutorials, you will get the basics of it. You can make almost like you can make basically anything in Blender, and Blender is an open source free like program that you can use. Many people use it for making models, make them for video games and all that good stuff. All the good stuff. Okay, let's take a look at it in subdivision. The reason the dots are all in crazy places right now is because I worked on it in subdivision mode, which is this. I've subdivided it, so it makes everything more smooth. So this is what it looks like when it's subdivided. But I'm going in onto the low poly mesh and readjusting it from there. Donut? Yeah, yeah. Most people, when they learn Blender, they go to the standard like donut tutorial. If you look up learning blend how to learn Blender or like Blender tutorial, there's like tons of donut videos because it's a good way to teach you all the different like little things about Blender in like one go. I am doing it. I am learning the hard way, which I don't recommend. I'm just doing it to myself to challenge myself, and plus because I don't want to waste like 60 hours making a donut. Maybe like I could always make the donut. It probably wouldn't take 60 hours. It'd probably take like 10, like, or maybe even like 3. It's not that hard. I'm just spending hundreds of hours on a model. It'd probably just take a few hours of learning. Donut? What does that mean? A donut, you know, like a donut that you eat, like a donut, like you dip it in coffee and eat it. It's a donut. If you just look up blended tutorials on YouTube, you'll see it. Many people make donuts. I could always make a donut and then make it as one of the objects that could be thrown in like one of those programs that you could throw stuff at VTubers, but I don't even have that program, so I'm not bothering making anything small. First we make new VTuber, and then we move on to those things. When I eventually get the I eventually can afford a $5 program. Needs to be moved in. I'm spending a lot of time too on each piece because I want to reuse them for other people's models if I do commissions in the future. But a model, like having to do a new model, like I would probably reuse the mesh that I made, but have to rework it, which would still take many hours. Um, and then do clothes and all that. Like it will probably be a while before I do Blender commissions because I need to know what I'm doing. So I'll make like mine and maybe like my hubby's or something. Make his model for him. But yeah, if we rework it here in lower poly form, then we'll keep the mesh from getting too funky. I'd rather it be clean in low poly form too. Because right now this is what the low poly form looks like compared to this. And this looks okay. But like once we switch it over, it's like it's like what is this mess? But up here it looks okay where we reworked it. So we're just doing that, reworking it. Yeah, I made that indent a little bit more dramatic. Grab all of these at once. Not that one. Then we're grabbing it and pulling it upwards. Let's grab these. Indent that too. So let's unselect this one. It's getting a bit messy. This needs to be pulled this way. Ooh, I'm dizzy. Okay, push one and get back to where we were. Check it out when it's subdivided. Okay, that doesn't look too dramatic there. That's okay. Once we're done building it, we're just gonna shove it in the mouth. Shove it in the mouth bag with the tongue. We built this big old bag inside the head. It might be a little too big, but I made the eyes one. It's kind of big too. Yeah, we gotta leave the subdivided and go back to fixing this tooth. I have a mirror on right now, so anything I do on this side happens on the other side. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Imagine these lines as like if you were to draw lines on an object, like try to draw, straight lines on an object, how it would curve to the object. That's how I try to see these lines, and I try to make them line up where I think the curve would be. Need organized dots. Organize these dots. The middle one needs to sink in to show the indent between the gum and the teeth. Needs to sink in a little bit more than the other. And there are quicker ways to do these things, but I'm doing it this way because I feel like I have the most control of it. I have a habit of building something and then destroying it, and then building it, and destroying it, and building it, and destroying it. Oh, maybe I should turn on screencast keys so you can see what buttons I'm pushing. Okay, where is that? Tools? Space? That's right here. Hit the turn on. There we go. Now you should be able to see what buttons I'm pushing. Oh no, you can't because the thing's in the way. We're zoomed in. Why is it so zoomed in? Let me fix it for you. The screen's a little too zoomed in. Can't see all the tools. Do it over the overlay. There we go. Big. No wonder you couldn't see all of it. Okay. Move into the right spot. Moving it back down. There we go. Now you can see what buttons I'm pushing. Wondering why it was so big. It must have got resized somewhere along the way. somewhere along the way. Okay. My original words. The original art that I made was a painting for my OC, and like she didn't have the white of the eyes. It was like space. It was black with stars and stuff. But I want to try to do that, make a dark cherry version in Unity, because Unity you can do all those crazy like star thingies, and like you know you could see people in VR chat and they have like the cool stars that like move when you move. That's what I want to do for the eyes. I just got to figure out how to do it. Just have to figure out how to do it. Figured out how to model a human body from scratch. I should be able to figure out how to make stars in space in Unity. Okay, we gotta keep working on these teeth. I get bored, so then I go on a I go on a rant about something else. Teeth just aren't the most interesting thing. Like I'll work. You remember when I was working on the feet? I was very interested. Now we gotta get the shape of the. Was it an incisor? Is that what it is? Incisor? The fang. Yeah, modeling is moving around a lot of dots. Always like that halfway in between like anime and realism. Okay, we gotta bring the bulk of this down. Don't need to be so thick. So thick. Down with the thickness. Like I said before, we worked on this in subdivision, so it got a little funky on us. Not the best to sculpt from subdivision. These are things I've discovered. Want it to be around here. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. Have to readjust these. See where the new ones are, where they line up. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I appreciate the company when I work. Once we do this for about 4 hours, we'll move on to designing some emotes. I believe we have one animated emote. I need to fix the heart emote that I made because that was just a like I had gotten all the extra animated emotes from our subathon, and I just made some pixel animations. I was like, might as well just throw it up, but it's nowhere near like complete, and it gets used a lot. And I'm like, oh man, there were some pixels that I never erased, and I was just trying to see how to animate pixels with Pixel at that point. Okay, which one's the point? That one's the point. I want this to be a smooth shape, so Just trying to get these lines to run smoothly. Oh, too many sharp edges. I'm happy I'm done with most of the body mesh though, because trying to figure out quads and making them line up and um making sure that like you don't make any triangles. It's hard. Trying to make sure there's no weird in guns anywhere. I think this is the indent line. It needs to be moved over. Got all smushed when we were sculpting in subdivision. So you can see where I manually like fixed it, and then this is still where we are. So what I did was I made a bunch of cuts to separate each tooth. I made 3 cuts to make the indents for each tooth. Now we're going through and actually shaping each tooth. Been like a month or 2 since we worked on this model, so I'm trying to remember what we did. Well, let's finish the back side of this tooth modeling. Crooked right here, so let's make sure it thins out, but then also is in line. Boop. Hi, EJ. Okay, and this one's going out too much. We gotta bring it in. Look how wide this tooth is. Yeah, it all needs to indent just a tiny bit. This looks like it's the indent for the next tooth, so we're gonna grab all this and bring it in. Oh, I got completely spit around! Okay, so this is the line that's like the center of the teeth. So this one needs to be moved over here. This needs to be moved up. And this is sticking out too much. Oh yeah, the middle line is the indent, so this needs to go in. This is the tooth, the width, so it needs to be around here. And this is the one that indents the tooth, so it needs to go in. I mean, you're barely gonna see these teeth, but I'm still gonna try to make them perfect. Maybe if you run into me in VR chat and you go into my head, you'll be able to see them. I spent like 8 hours or so. I don't know how long I was on Minecraft last night. That's another reason why, like, well, I tried to go to bed, but I laid in bed for like 3 hours going, why can't I sleep? But I did play Minecraft for a very long time. I got so much of the top tree dome like filled, so much of it. It's so big, and it's just a big mob spawner now. I keep getting killed by all the mobs inside of it, and I'm like, I gotta put more torches, but I'm also like, I got like one zombie villager and I think Exin Exvin. I don't know how to say their name, but they gave me a potion of weakness, and I was able to turn him into a villager. So now he's like in a boat in one of the limbs in the tree, like locked away. I guess he'll be my personal villager. And I dug out this huge thing near the zombie recovery zone that I made. Um, to try to capture zombie villagers. Like, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I just tried to make a spot that was closer to the zone. That was kind of like the big old mob maker that I made of my tree. Okay, let's see. I like the way this is right here. Bring these closer together. Yeah, so we have like one villager. I'm not sure if they're gonna change the whole villager situation or not, but right now, because of mob griefing being turned off so that creepers don't explode, like we can't breed villagers. So we have to like capture zombie villagers or find villagers, but they're all so far away, and I'm like, I don't know how to safely transport villagers I find back. I probably have to like make a nether portal and then connect it, and that's a lot of work. I'd rather just find a zombie villager and bring them back to health. Okay, so we're indenting this here. Gonna make the back of the teeth look a little bit better. Gonna grab them, drop them down like this. Maybe we'll grab all this and smooth it a little bit. Okay, let's grab this and smooth it out. Do the same thing over here. Trying to balance it out a little bit. Okay, so we finished like 3 teeth so far. 1, 2, 3. We're kind of on this one. Then we just have... How many teeth? I'm missing like 4 teeth because like I have a really narrow mouth and they pulled out like 4 of my teeth when I was really young. They also filed down my fangs, which I did not ask for. It did it to me without permission. Wonder if that's still what people do. They still like don't listen to kids and just file their fangs down. It was like, ah, sharp fangs make you look not pretty, and then they just like took them off. I had no say. I like my sharp fangs. If I ever have enough money, I'm gonna get my fangs back. I'm just gonna have them redo them. Be like, I want fangs again. Give me fangs. I'm an adult. I should be able to say if I can have fangs or not. Changing my music. I grew up in Florida, so I enjoy Modest Milk. Came through my family's restaurant and played before. Big. Friend? Which on? Like I'm in the most. Okay, so this is the center line right here, right? Which one? This one. Do. This one needs to be peak of it. Oh. This one's indent. Grab all these. Ah, there we go. Push G and pull it back. I think the reason I stayed away from this for so long was I didn't want to do the teeth. So much technical work. I mean, it's still an organic shape, but it's more like more lined than like making booba. Gonna bite an apple. Don't be frightened. As I numb on this apple's flesh. Mmm. That's good apple flesh. Mmm. Smooth out the top here too. It's all chunky. How chunky. Try not to select anything from the other side that's not supposed to be selected. Just trying to grab all this and smooth it out. Like a so. Doesn't need to be so spiky. So spiky. This looks like this is the indent line. Let's make sure it goes in. Grab these three, pull them in. Gonna line that up. Now we just gotta thin this out. Gonna grab all this and a bit. These teeth were made for fighting. That's just what they'll do. Cause when I have this model, I'll bite all of you. Grab all of this and smooth it. Didn't this a bit more. These ones are really far over. Let's check it out when it's subdivided, see what it looks like. Not bad. I might sculpt it from here instead of moving it in subdivision, we'll just sculpt it. Like once we get all the shapes figured out, we still have to do the bottom teeth. So they look more like the upper ones where it's more defined. And then we'll sculpt it. We've been going for an hour so far, so we have 3 hours to go. Hopefully we'll finish the teeth by then, and then we can move on to some emotes. Okay, we gotta turn off the subdivision again. This looks a little sharp. Hmm. Okay, so this one's like not a thin tooth, this is a thicker tooth. I'm trying to remember what teeth are like. This one shouldn't be thin, it should be thicker. So we need to grab these. So that means do it like this. Make it look more like, I don't know, it's a premolar, right? And then it's a molar. I'm not dentist, I don't know. Wider too. Premolar. Okay, next one. These should be thicker. Gotta count my teeth. Let's see. Mm, yeah, okay, I have 4 after my incisor. This. Do for the others too. Figure out the thickness of it, and then we'll fix shape of it. Big molar shape. Hello! Hi Rooks, how's it going? I'm making teeth. If you remember the teeth we were working on before, I finally got back to it. Teeth! Now it's teeth time. Time for the teeth. We've been going for an hour just reshaping in low poly. And then we'll go back to subdivision and we'll sculpt. Just get a little bit more detail, and then we'll shove it in the mouth and we'll work on the hair. But we're probably gonna be here for another hour or two. Ah. Let's save. Save, save, save. We'll check that it worked. Yeah, it says save. Okay. Yeah, these are still funky from when we shaped it in subdivision. So now we have to make it look nicer. Nicer, nicer. This should be the indent here. So then we have that, and this one should be the indent. It needs to go in. So it's these four I need to give it bigger. Just square it out for now. We see that this is the molar base. Hopefully. Oh yeah, it's all okay. I can barely remember all the keybinds. Got the indent there. Try to grab all this. Trying to smooth it out. So messy right now. I'm just smoothing it. Right, and these are molars, so they need to stick out a little bit more. They need to be a little bit thicker. At the base. Molar, molar, molar. Molar, molar, molar. Okay, now alt click this one. Shrink it down. Tooth. Tooth. Num 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 num. Looking at it. This line. And then yeah, this is the middle, so it needs to be in more. Show where the gums connect to the. This is the line. Gums below back here. Lift all these up. Yeah, the last time we were working on this, I was like, oh no, I am dreading the work on these teeth, and I think that's why we stayed away for a bit, besides all the subathon goals. But we're working through it. We're working through it now. Teeth just aren't the most interesting to me, so I'm like, ah, but I'm not just gonna make just blocks. Like, these teeth, they're just like blocks. I'm gonna make like actual detailed teeth. Nom 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 nom. We'll probably have to shrink them down a bit. So let me see. If I grab it and we bring it back through, what is it, the Y? Yeah, the Y. I mean, that might be the right size. Hard to tell. Grab it the Y. Just needs to be tilted forward a bit. I mean, it might be the right size. Maybe a tiny bit smaller, but we can just scale it. Yeah, we can just scale it down. Okay, let's go back. Oh no. Nose is itchy. Oh. I refuse to sneeze. Okay. If I sneeze, then my nose will get running again, and I just got over that. Holy. Trying to make this indent. Should be where the gum connects. Gotta indent it. 4. This line right here. Maybe if I shrink scale. Looks okay-ish. Guess we can leave it. We'll just have to do the indent in the back manually. Okay, we're almost back to the beginning. Gotta keep moving this gum line inwards. Oh, love that line from Alyssa. Going nowhere, but I'm guaranteed to be late. Sounds like me. I'll have you. Okay, we gotta make this one look more like a molar. Okay, the next one. Got two more teeth, right? Two more? One, two, three, four. Yeah, two more to do. Then we gotta do the lower teeth. Woo! Woo! Once we get done with this, then we can move on to the hair. And I'm gonna have complications trying to figure out the hair. Because I want to attach them. I need to look up a video to make sure I do it right to join the meshes and get rid of any inside mesh. Good. Nom 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 nom. Looks a lot better than it did in the beginning. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Don't bite with those teeth. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we gotta finish these two, then do the bottom layer, and then we'll be able to move on to the hair. Which, depending on like how I feel, we'll jump between it. But I need to make the hairline look better because it was just a rough draft. I gotta like make it actually like attach to the skull, or make it look like it attaches. And then once it's smooth all around, be like back here. Hard to navigate. I'll have to turn off the hair besides the hairline later, like hide it. But yeah, I just needed to actually like wrap around the skull right, and then join meshes with this top layer. But we need to go through and remesh anything that needs to be remeshed. I don't know why this is sticking out so far. We'll probably add some more words, lines, cuts. I'm drawing a blank. Loop cuts. There we go. We'll make some more loop cuts so that we can better articulate these. This looks really insane and messy, but I'll try my best to clean it up. Um, we'll have to relumpify things. Like we went through and did some of these, but we need to go through and make sure that it all looks nice. I call them edge loops. Ah, edge loops. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, the hair is probably gonna take a while for me to figure out because it's an edge and edgy. Ah, it's so edgy, so edgy. Shops at hot topic, so edgy. Get back to teeth. Gave myself a distraction away from teeth. Okay, we need molar to stick out more chunky. Did you make clothes already? I was practicing, but I'm thinking about using like a cloth physics and actually like cutting clothes out like an actual pattern, and then using the cloth physics and uh cutting it from there. But I also was gonna make a sculpted version and see which one I like better. But I did do some sculpted stuff. It was just to get an idea of what I was doing. I was jumping ahead because clothes isn't until like after you set the bones and everything. At least in the tutorial that I'm following. Um, but yeah, here's like I was just messing around with random stuff one day. Here's some clues, but they're not set to where the new dimensions from when I resculpted the body. And the wooba I will change. I will like once I make clues for it, I will press them together in different ways depending on the clues. But yeah, I made this thing and I made an animation for it too because I was just bored and I was like messing around with stuff. I know I would have to like do weird stuff like bake it into the animation or something, and I don't know, it's confusing. Um, but if I push play, like it goes through colors, has like things that it does. I see you messed with the shaders. I was just playing around, and I need to figure out how I could actually like transfer it to Unity. So it just kind of morphs stuff. But I did it with nodes, so I would have to bake the animation in the node, like bake the textures in the node or something weird. Yeah, moodstone. It stays pink and red for a little bit longer than the other colors. But if I can't figure out how to move it to Unity, then it was just a fun experiment. But if I can figure out how to move it, it would be nice. I just have to do more research. More research. I don't know if there's a way to move shaders from Blender to Unity. Yeah, I from what I looked up, you have to, which I don't know if it will work. You have to bake the shader into the texture, like bake the animation into the texture, and then try to transfer it. I don't know. It's weird. Um, I think it's when you like transfer things over. There's like a bake animation selection, but I don't understand animations and stuff enough to even know how where to find it or how to do it and put it into Unity. But that will be probably later in the future when we're actually like trying to animate the hair that we can have poofy hair all the time, like it constantly goes poof poof. I would like to make it to where these little balls are like bloop 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 coming off little balls here and here. I would like to make them like go bloop bloop and poof off, like keep making little balls and make this constantly look like it's breathing or weird like. But yeah, that will be in our animation phase, which I was just testing out animations with this necklace, but we'll figure it out. We probably have to do some stuff with dynamic bones for the hair. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Um, because maybe it could be like you know how like there's blinking animations and things. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Maybe we'll have like a blend shape that gets bigger and smaller. We'll figure it out. Um, But yeah, I would like to go into like it would be fun if I could upload it into Unity and then put it on the VR chat. Then also try to make a. I know VRMs can't have shaders and things, in animations, but is it VCFs? Can't remember the file name. Can be used in VC Face. Yeah, I think it was cute, but it's okay if we can't keep it and move it over to Unity, or maybe we can figure out how to do it in Unity if I can't move it over. I think it's pretty, and I made the collar to hide the neckline for when we make the blend shapes. I'm still confused about how I'm gonna make the 52 blend shapes. I've seen people make a bunch of heads. There seems to be different techniques, and I need to find out what the easiest technique for a noob like me would be. Okay, enough distraction. Let's pause this and back to working on the teeth. Yeah, once we're done fixing up the low poly lines and making it cleaner, we'll do one last little sculpt to mm, make it a little bit more detailed, and then we'll move on. No, yeah, that sounds right. Blend shapes are usually duplicates of your geometry. Ah, okay, yeah. So I'd have to make a bunch of heads. You need to find each as a blend shape after you move their verts. Oh, okay. I've seen people do it to where they'll make multiple heads, or they'll just do it on a timeline. Like they'll um set the blend shape to each frame, and they'll make a new frame of an animation, and then make that into a new face, and then make another frame, and then make it into a new blend shape. Like so, whichever way would be easiest. And then the verse would translate to the head you want. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be confused when I go through that point. But I've been confused throughout the entire thing. The timeline, I see. Yeah, I've seen different ways of doing it. I just been doing research, watching a lot of videos, trying to figure out what would be the best way for me to go about doing what I have planned. Yeah, let's turn close back off and turn click this, go back to edit mode and finish up these last two teeth. Mhm. Okay, and this is like the last tooth, like the wisdom tooth or molar, depending on if you got it removed or not. And it probably doesn't need to be that dramatic in the back. More here, out more at the end. Then these can be further apart, so it could be wider. Flatten it out a little bit more. This just cuts off right here. Why don't I have a complete loop? Where'd this line come from? Go. It's only on the front, it doesn't go on the back. Strange. Guess I should complete this loop. How do I do that again? Control R? Control R. Then we'll just connect it through here. A knife. Okay. Now hopefully all the loops are closed. Nope. Wait. What? Well, there's 4. I think it's fine. As long as there's not an extra vertex anywhere. Okay, but this needs to be fixed. That flattish. Center. And let's click all of these and smooth them out a bit. More equally spaced. I don't want this to be so twisted, so we need to move these. Hold on. Don't say I told you about the future. I'll need you in another thing. And you really you're not the one leaving yesterday. An old song. Was it by Body Jar? So far away. Far. Don't say I told you so. You'll never know. There's a triangle here. RB the triangle. RB the triangle. Thinking. I mean, having one triangle isn't bad, but I would like to get rid of it if I can. Uh, I'm trying to remember how to do this. Okay. If I want to get rid of a triangle, I need to make another point. Womp womp womp. My brain's not working right now. Mm. Tried to build this without making triangles, and I made one anyways. What if I... That loop goes there. This way. Coming about because I have a crossing of lines. Well, Bill. Oh man, Bill, looks like we got a triangle again, Bill. What are we gonna do about this? Darn triangles. Thinking, I can't remember how good way to get rid of them. My mind hurts. My mind hurts. I'm trying to think about it. My brain go. I got poop brain. Well, we'll keep reshaping for now, and I'm gonna try to think about how how to fix the triangle. I'm trying to remember. Easier when there's like a joint, and I'm thinking about a joint. Yeah. Uh, what if I like? I don't know. Trying to remember. It was. Yeah, my brain's exploding. Gotta look back at some reference. What if I blah 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 made a line through here like this? And there's still a triangle there. Well, yeah, I'll try to find it again later. I can't remember a good way to get rid of a triangle right now. My brain is mush, and I haven't done this in a long time. Got mush brain. It's so mushy. So smooth, so mush. Like flan. Got flan brain. Do you have a day job, Bill? I don't got no day job besides freelance commissions I pick up here and now. Like Bun works at a Chinese restaurant. I used to work in a Chinese restaurant when I was young. It was my family's restaurant. I will not go back to it. Never. Yeah, I do freelance stuff. This commissions, not safe for work art and V-word commissions. My commissions are currently open. N is if W. N is if W. You're East Coast, by the way. I live in the Berg. Nice, nice. It's very cold here in the winter times. At least in my house, cause I only have a furnace, and I live on like the top floor. So it's like living in an attic space almost. It gets very cold. I had to bundle up. Still a little twisted, so we're gonna move things to where it's not as twisted. How do you even start finding clients for not safe for art, not safe for work art? Lols. Give me attention, please. Hi, Sleepy. I just mention it, and people were like, "Oh, I want this done." And I'm like, "Okay, I will do it for you." When I went to art school, I was best known for drawing the not safe for work areas, because no one else would do it. They were all embarrassed, and I was like, "I'm not embarrassed. Your bits are right there for me to draw. I'm gonna draw your bits." Gonna draw them exactly how they are. Exacto bits. All the nudies bits. The ones that you go, oh yes, yes, you nod to. You're like, very nice, very nice. Thank you for showing me. Got to the point in art school that I saw so many nudie people that like I could see like everyone naked, even though they were wearing clothes. I'm like I have a great estimation of what you look like under there. You could surprise me, but damn, these art skills be working almost like X-ray vision, but it's imagination. I think that. Hmm. Hmm. Inherently nude people aren't that naughty. It's the clothes. Yes, it's the clothes that are naughty. How dare they be so naughty? Must wash with soap, so dirty. All that nodding. Nod, nod, nod. Mm. Thinking about nodding made me want to eat apple. All right. I think it's time we moved on to the bottom teeth. We should save. All right, we have like another 2 hours before we'll move on to emote art. I'm like splitting it up into like half blender time, half emote time. Emote time. Emo art. Emote art. Yeah. Then afterwards, I'll probably in stream, eat some dinner, relax for a bit, and maybe hop on Minecraft and keep working on my tree. Tree time, tree time. Mm-hmm. So messy. Okay, let's alt click. Have you pre-used over the guild hall again? Oh, I saw like a little bit last night. I saw there was a second story being made. It looks really pretty. I love the flowers. I like near the villager recovery area. I dug out a big hole, and I just call it the dugout, so I can try to like fish zombie villagers from there if I'm ever lucky to find one in there. So far, it's just been skeletons, and I get so close to being killed. I just have to start wearing armor when I'm doing random stuff. I keep losing my armor when I die and things, and I'm not very good at keeping stuff. It's probably a good thing I don't win really, really cool things because I probably just lose them. Oh, that's the first floor? Lol. The ones underneath it is just like just raised. I like it. It's pretty. I like how you're building. I like your builds. Got cool builds, yo. Cool builds, yo. The circle I drew. Oh, okay, yeah. Still need to go and try to make my banner. I was gonna be a meeting hall. Nice, nice. Chomp, 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 chomp. These teeth are intimidating. I'm being intimidated right now. The round table, as it were. Yay, nice. Okay, I think that's indented enough. Okay, so how did I do this? But this one I had I had one, two, three, and the middle one was the indent for the gums. I don't think I have a third line here. I might need to make one. So I can do the indent for the gums right. These lines are all crazy. What I get for editing in subdivide mode. Editing subdivided. Okay, so for these I had the top, and then I had the edge. So this is like top of the tooth, and then like the width of the tooth, and then the middle of the tooth. A bunch of lines on top here. Maybe the lines are too close. They look a little jumbled. Like the lines are all jumbled up. Fine back here. Let's just alt click this line and I'll follow it. This one looks like it's supposed to be the outer edge one, so this one should be lower. Maybe the lines just are a little weird. Okay, so we got our top lines here, right? Which should define the shape of the teeth, the width and everything. Then we should have one line like in the center close to the edge. Let's grab these. These should be further down. So here. This looks right, and then it looks like I think I have enough lines. I just think they got moved around weird. Can't remember since it's been so long since we did this. Then it looks like for here we had the 3 and then we had the 1 on top. So we just need 1, 2, 3. These need to be closer together. So let's go ahead and Alt grab this one down. Alt grab this one, bring it down. Move out these lines. Grab it, bring it down, and this will be like the top of the gums on the other one. Then these are the 3 lines that we'll use for the gum indent. Grab this and bring it down more. Around here. Sure. Okay, now we should be able to build from here. Let's grab this line and shrink it. Scale it down a bit just to make the indent. Let's go through and do that with all these. This be this one, so we'll grab this, move it. Grab this one and shrink. This out, and then scale it down again. Moving it out, scaling it down. Hopefully that's good. We got fixing all this. Looks very messy down here. Too close. What's going on here? Here we go. Let's alt click this. Grabs all the way around. Yeah, we're just gonna grab these and pull them up because they're like dipped inside. Hard to handle. Just gotta get these lines cleaned up and then I can start reshaping them. Oh, messy. Keep moving it till we can fix all these out right. Almost. Almost. Almost cleaned up. Hopefully these are not as bad on this side. This sub. And now we shouldn't have as much trouble trying to clean and shape. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Back. Thank you for leaving. Gotta get back to work. I grabbed some coffee too. Made a whole batch of coffee. Put it in the fridge. Now it's cold. To drink now. I really only like hot coffee when it's cold. Cold outside. Work. Work. Check it out when it's so divided. This needs a little bit of sculpting. Just to make it not so flat. I could do by moving these, but every time I move them, it makes it so dramatic. So, like, say I go here, go to sculpt mode, be a pinch. How to do radius. Experimenting right now. Tooth isn't big. Losing a little bit of shape here. Let's go to the grab tool. This one. I like the elastic grab a little bit better. But when you're trying to be more precise with your grabs, it works well. Hot dog! Hi, hot dog, how's it going? Jerry! Hi, hot dog! Don't be afraid of the teeth, they're not going to eat you. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Maya. How's it going? Teeth. Yes, we are working on the teeth of the model right now. We've been working on it for the past 2.5 hours. Right now, I'm sculpting the top teeth since we redid the mesh, the low poly mesh. Hydrate. Thank you for hydrate. Hydrate right now. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the low poly form. I have to leave sculpt mode for you to see it. But this is with subdivision on. This is with it off. We already redid the top of it, but we need to redo the bottom. We just moved it out, but I got bored of smoothing it out, and I didn't want to feel like moving dots, so I moved on to sculpting the top part. You see how the sculpting is already reshaped and moved the mesh in a weird way. Look at that. Heading to bed, needs to fall asleep too. Oh, well, I hope you have a good sleep. And thank you for joining us. Just cleaning this up a little bit since we sculpted it and reshaped it. Okay, now let's grab this, beat out a little bit. Then we'll check it back out and subdivide it. Okay, let's go and sculpt it a little bit more. And then we'll fix it up and then we'll continue on the bottom teeth. Whale book. A good sleep. I don't know how much I need the gums to lift up. I don't know how much of the teeth will be shown through any of the expressions. I'll just make it look like a set of dingers. Lemons, how do you make pink lemonades pink? Make these teeth. Gonna be cute teeth. Gonna make the thing, one of them silver. I might have to like, I know I can't bring any, the word, shaders over from Blender to Unity. So, might have to be a Unity thing, but I could still texture paint it to make it look like silver until we get to that point. Trying to grab this board out. There we go. Am I affecting the body at all when I'm trying to do this? Am I grabbing something I'm not supposed to be grabbing? Let me see. We'll grab this. Might have to hide the body. Okay, it doesn't look like it's grabbing it since I don't have it selected. Maybe. Yeah, it's not like going around it. Okay, I was just making sure. I didn't want to be messing anything up without knowing. I want to mess things up because I know I'm messing them up. um, let's make the radius a little bit bigger. And we might have to move to grab. Just trying to make into an actual shape of a tooth. Okay. Oh, thank you for Chibi Head. A jelly. Chibi. Don't need the indent to be too dark. The more I manipulate it here, the more I have to clean up in low poly if I want to keep the mesh cleanish. Just going off of memory what a tooth is shaped like. Trying to like grab it in the center, but it probably doesn't have like vertex it can manipulate there. We're just gonna widen the base molars a bit. They're a bit long for how it should actually look, but we're not gonna worry about it too much. I'm just working on all the teeth now, and I'll get back to fixing the low poly afterwards. Oh, stretch! Thank you for stretch! Yeah, I'll do that. Up and stretch. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for stretch.
Okay, yeah, this couldn't go wrong.
It's gonna go fine. It's fine. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
And hydrate. Oh, I'm in danger of hydration. Thank you for hydrating. Thank you, thank you. 100 left. Oh, nice. Hot dog. You spin them well. Yeah, I can't leave the subdivision. Bottom teeth now look bigger. No, I'm like, why do the bottom teeth look bigger? I'm upside down. I'm upside down right now. Trying to get a surface that I can actually grab. Let me grab the back of the tea. I can only manipulate this side. Bye, Cherry. Bye, Hot Dog. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the lurk. See you next time, Hot Dog. Okay, and this one needs to be wider too, cause it's like a molar, premolar, whatever. Trying to make it look like an actual bite. Okay, we'll have to go in and edit it very lightly on the low poly just to make the mesh cleaner. Things from twisting. But try to keep the detail we made. We'll edit the bottom tip a tiny bit, and then but we need to do most of the work in the words. The low poly without subdivision. Just grabbing and pulling on the vertices that are separating the teeth, pulling them in. And I guess we'll round this out. We still need to do a little bit more defining on the mesh without subdivision. Then we'll probably sculpt a tiny bit more and then do one more cleanup. This should probably be smaller. I just copy pasted the top, but the top is going to be smaller than the. I mean, the bottom's going to be smaller and more narrow than the top. Okay, let's see here. I need it to do proportional editing, which it should already be doing, because I'm in sculpt mode. Maybe make this bigger. Let's do this. We gotta go to edit mode. Make sure we're on X-ray. We're gonna grab all of this and we're gonna push H and hide it. And then we're gonna go back to sculpt mode. Turn off X-ray and we're going to work on this. Grab it and pull it in. Turn the radius down a bit. Okay, let's turn the radius down a bit more. Need more precise manipulation. Getting twisted right there. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hmm. I want to know. But yeah, that thing does come out a bit, doesn't it? Like right in between the teeth gums. Well, I don't know how tall this actually needs to be. Looks a little tall since I've shrunk it down and narrowed it more. I don't feel like this is close enough.
Hello, what's this? Huh? What's this? Woohoo! What's this? I got a gift? I got a gift? Thank you so much for the gift. I gotta look what it was. I just heard the sound. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Let me look at what's there. Thank you so much. I got a gift. I got a gift. Go, go. Dream Elements is slow to let me know. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, cat paw fingerless gloves, Rooks. Get warm, woof woof. Oh, thank you so much, Rooks. I'm gonna get so warm. Oh, and I'll be so adorable when I do it. Thank you, Rooks. Oh, thank you so much for the present. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna be so warm. It will be very nice during the winter time. Thank you, Rooks. I will think about you every time I do cat paws, and I am like, no, no. Always thought they were really adorable. Thank you. Oh, I get to be kitty. I get to be cute kitty. Mm. Whenever I start sculpting, I start getting like super realistic with it. But no, this sculpting's gonna mess up all the work we did. Trying to clean it up, but we'll clean it up again. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. For the teeth. For the teeth. For the teeth. Molars need to pop out a bit more. They're molars, they go grind, 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 grind. Now, if you were to keep your wisdom teeth, then you would have 4 more in here, but I have my wisdom teeth. I just had molars removed
because I had a really narrow mouth. Oh, I still have a really narrow mouth. I'm not separating the teeth because when the teeth are actually like separated, it gives that creepy, ugly Sonic look. So we're just going to create the form of it, but we're not gonna make individual teeth. Create definition without creating what's it called? Uncanny valley stuff. Since I shrunk everything down a bit, I need to bring the fangs in a bit too. I don't want vampire teeth, but I want them to be more pronounced than the other teeth. Can't keep like I'd either have to add more loop uh edge loops, or I would have to use creases. Keep like a hard line here. It's just like dipping in. Makes it have like that Simpsons look. The Simpsons teeth look. So either I need to be happy with the way it is, add a crease, or add more loop cuts. And there's a triangle in here somewhere that I'm not happy about, but I don't know the best way to get rid of it, so I guess it's not like it's gonna be in the animation at all. It's like I think you worry about triangles for when you're animating it to keep it from being wonky, right? But it's not gonna be an animated piece besides it moving up and down, so it shouldn't really matter.
Buffalo. I heard
Keep them from deforming badly, yeah. Yeah, so that one triangle on the back of the gums, you're never really gonna see, and it's not gonna animate besides going up and down. I feel like now it's a little bit too long. We can, like, increase the radius and drag it. Just completely manipulating it right now to get it into the shape I want. Okay, we're gonna bring the radius down a bit. Turn it some, and I just want to bring this in a bit so it's not so uh, so much of an angle. There should be a bit of an angle. Some people have really like downward teeth. Some people have like more forward teeth. Some teeth are cray cray. My teeth are always really cray cray. They just do whatever they want. feel like a dentist right now. Orthodontist. So, a caveat of the smooth mode in any modeling software. As you know, the unsmooth mode is going to be wild. Yeah, it's gonna be cray cray. That's why you can subdivide the model. It gets subdivided. Let's see what it looks like right now. Let's go to edit mode and look at it. Oh wow, look at that. It's so much more cray cray. And it will get it closer to the smoothness. It's cray cray looking. Yeah, once I put the subdivide mode, it looks fine. It's a little wonky here and there, but I'll go through and we'll like clean it up and fix it from where, just like the small little details. Because now it kind of looks weird here where we're moving it and shifting it. Womp 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 womp. Kind of wish I could just open the mouth right now to see what it looks like with the teeth. But I don't want to have to try to manipulate that right now. That would be blend shape time. Okay, let's select all of this, and I'm just gonna grab it on the Y, move it back. Okay, so that looks more like what's the word? More realistic, I guess. We're gonna scale it up. I need to scale it without it. To do this, I'm trying to remember. How do I increase size without? How do I do? First, let's go back. Bring it back over here. I shrunk it down. I'm trying to remember how to do this. All in scale? No, it does this. Because it moves it back and forth, messes up the mirror of it. We can just go to sculpt and make it bigger that way. Turn off mirror and do it? Okay. No, it's attaching to that center point. Maybe turn merge off for now? What's the attaching point there? Can you change the pivot? I don't know. Is that a thing? I'm not sure. I am very noobish. I can just increase it by grabbing it and making it bigger in sculpt mode, I guess. There's a way you can do it, I just don't know how. If I turn off clipping. Oh, there we go, that works. Then I'll just have to line it up again. If I turn mirror back on, it does this. I need to like move it a bit over. Turn this off. And grab by the X. Just like bring it over a bit. Let's try here. Okay, so let's bring it back like grab on the X again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2. Gotta do it again. All. And then grab on the X. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's see what this looks like. Maybe did 4. Let's try 4 more clicks. So grab on the X. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 4 more clicks. It looks like we're almost there to where they're touching right. And then grab X. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's not moving. Let's try again. Oh, did I delete them? I think I pushed the wrong button, deleted it. Can I go back, or do I have to make a new mirror? I think I need to make a new mirror. Oops. That's fine. Go back, forward all the way. Have to make a new mirror. I don't know what I pushed to. Maybe the X deleted it. That's why it wasn't. Maybe it didn't register my G force. Register my G force. My G fuel. My G fuel forces. I've yet to try G fuel. Okay, so we're gonna grab it again on the X. 4 more clicks. Almost there. If I try to do it here with this on, would it affect it? Let's try it. Grab X. Oh, I could do it here. That makes it easier. Now we'll just turn clipping and merge back on. Oof, why are they so close that they merged like... See what this size looks like. Grab Y. Am I wait? Ah, 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 ah. Trying to look at this model's teeth. Let me drop my hand into your heart. I'm working on... I'm working on that part. Grab by the Y. I mean, it looks like it would be the right size. And then your pivot is off center. Oh, it's all cray cray. Look at it. Woo, woo. Is there a way to translate based on the world? I think there is a way. to change the pivot point, you can change it to like the mass of the object or like other things. I just don't understand it well enough to know how or when to do it, but I know there's a way to do it. Trying to remember. There's a way to do it. Can't remember. I did it for the hair once. That would be a good time to do it. Yeah, let's take this out of there. I have to look it up. I don't remember. It would be center pivot point of object in Blender. To center the pivot point of an object's origin, find the pivot point menu in the middle of the header of the 3D port and choose medium point. Make sure you are in object mode and your transformation is related to the object's origin. Okay, so we'll go to object, right? Click it here. Wow, you see how much like wider this one is? I was just going off of making a random shape, so they're trying to make it like mouse shape, like. So I would click this in object mode. Eat it. I'll click the actual. Show me how. Oh, you found. I'm pretty sure you want to switch it to global. If that's a thing, I don't know if it's a thing. Let me look. I remember doing this once, and then it had like specific things, like it would do it to the volume or the mass or the grid or something. I sent you a demon if there's no menu like that. Set origin to geometry. We need to move object's origin to the center of the object. We select the object, right click it, and go to set origin to geometry. Right click it, set origin to geometry, origin to 3D cursor, origin to center of mass, origin to center of mass surface, origin to 3D cursor, origin to geometry, geometry to origin. Try. Okay, that's weird. What if we said origin? Okay, switch to your transform tool. Transform tool? Transform tool? Cursor, move, rotate, scale, transform. The move tool. Okay, I found it. Oh wait, no, yeah, transform. Supports any transformation of grab, rotate, or scale at once. Why is there both move and transform? I'm not sure. There's cursor, move, rotate, scale, and then transform. I'm not sure what transform does. The transform is all in one. Oh, so it's both scale and moving. I don't understand how to use it though. Idea? Oh, yeah, let me look real quick. Oh, transform orientations. Global up here. I guess I did that. Teeth? Teeth? Global? Well, let's see if it did anything. Oh, this just moves it. I guess it would be scale. How to make it actually work. I just push scale, and when I do that, it does this instead now. Where's your handlebars? My handlebars? I don't know what that means. Did you see how in my DM? Oh yeah, I grabbed this and I went here to global, right? Then I grabbed the teeth. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. There's the XY arrows. Oh, here. I think I need to go to... I don't see it. Do I have to be in... I thought I had to be in edit or object mode, but it's not doing it? I don't see them. Oh, they're down here at the bottom because I changed it. So it's not up here by it, it's down here, and it's scaling weird. I see. Maybe do it... Probably because I switched it. Enter the pivot to the object. Yeah, origin to 30 center of mass? No, it's because it's not one thing, it is seeing it as a mirror. So it's trying to do it within just the half-these because it's mirrored. Ooh. Your teeth is under a parent group? Oh, I don't under parent groups. I don't understand parent groups yet. I'm not sure. There's a way I can move it. Oh, I brought the geometry to the origin. I didn't need to do that. Wonder if I can... I want the cursor to be... Oh, how do I set the origin point again? I think it's shift? Here we go. Maybe I could do this and center it here instead. Kind of works. Just off of it. It's assuming the global pivot is the parent group. Yeah, it's just like I would have to like how do you set the mirror where it's no longer a mirror but it's I think you just apply it. I could apply it and then I could set it. I might have to wait until I finish doing it and then apply it and then I should be able to do it. I'll test it real quick though. Test my theory first. So let's go ahead and save it so in case I mess up. So let's say I go here to mirror and I apply it, right? Then I go here, I set origin to the geometry of it. So now it sets it without messing it up, all weird like, and now I should be able to scale it. So yeah, I'll just finish building it and then we'll worry about scaling it afterwards. I just need to womp womp, yeah. So we'll just have to turn off the mirror and actually apply it. So I need to finish doing it first and then we could set the scale of it. Wow. What did you call these again? Handlebars. Oh, I can ride my bike with no handlebars. So we'll have to worry about that after we finish sculpting. The handles are back. We got the handles. We'll go back. Needed to unapply the mirror. There we go. Where we need to be. And I did move it up really high. When did I move it up? Oh. Well, let's go back to sculpting. What time is it? We have 1 more hour to work on this, and then we'll switch to emotes. And we'll be back working on it in a little bit. Barry came in like underbite. We'll resculpt it as well and change it. Okay. Figured it out. We'll have to fix it later. My mind just farted. Oh. Oh yeah, we'll save again. And I'm gonna drink some coffee. Maybe that will speed up my mind. Have you done art swaps before? I've done some art swaps with friends. It's always fun. Muy interesantes. We gotta fix this tooth that's back here. We'll go back to sculpt. Looking like a teeth. It do look like a teeth. These are a little bit longer than they should be. Maybe we'll just make it wider. Gonna have to go in here and fix this. Yeah, I think all the other stuff we need to fix on this, we'll do it when we restructure the low poly a little bit. And then we'll restructure a little bit and subdivide and leave it at that. Again, this is very like Simpsons looking. I would have to go in edit mode here and either add another loop cut here, which we could do. Probably be easier than trying to set a crease. Which we could also just set the crease by just grabbing this bottom line like this and was it pushing E? No, not E. It's E, but it's another button for E. Save it in my notes. How to do an edge. Maybe it's Control E? No, I didn't save it. Okay, let's just try it. Control E? No, that's not it. I've done it so much, I just forgot. Well, we will look it up again. It was something easy. Blender, make edge crease. It is, what is it? Shift E. Press either Control E, Control E. Okay, let's try that. If I push this, right? Control E. What opens up this menu? This isn't what I want. Not what I want. Maybe I gotta be on the edge menu, like this. And then I push Control E. No? Maybe it's Shift E? Ah, Shift E. Okay. Now let's go back and look at it. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. I think we're gonna have to make a loop cut to get what I'm trying to do. Well, I remember how to do creases now. Edge creases. But I think what I want to do is we're just gonna make another edge loop. So we would go and push R? R? Yeah, it's R. Control R. I just want to get rid of that Simpsons-y look. We'll do it both here and here. I wish it wouldn't merge all the time when I'm trying to move things. Maybe I just gotta move the loop cut further over before I set it. Well, the line's still creased here. I thought I undid that. There we go. Alright, we'll just turn clipping off for now. We try to move these and manipulate them a bit. I think we need to go here because I think it's like messy right now. Yeah, it's really messy. Oh, no, these became one. Unbecome one. Don't become one. Why'd you all become one? I didn't tell you to do that. Let's go back. It'll be easier if we just make the loop cut in this version. Oh no, did I run out of go backs? Think we're gonna have to just fix it on our own. Okay. We're just gonna grab this, move it over. That's probably easier. Okay, now let's see what it looks like. There we go. Less Simpsons looking. And maybe we'll do it here. Here. Back ones don't matter so much. Maybe we'll do it here, here, and here. We might have to add 2 loop cuts on each side. What did I just listened to? Booba Suicide? What was that? Oh, Booba Sousa. It's from Adventure Time. No wonder. I was like, what is? I don't remember this. Booba Sousa. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna alt click one of these and drag it over a tiny bit. I'll click the other one, drag that over a little bit. So messy, so messy. Click this, grab it, bring it over. Go back to the subdivide. I can try to make sense of the mess. And then we'll grab these, move these out over here. Maybe I should move these out a bit. But these are all lumpy now. Try to smooth them out in the back. Without messing this up too much. Gotta not grab any center ones. Don't get morphed. Okay, now which one was the... This is the gum line, right? Can't really see a difference right here, so we just need to grab this, drag it in a bit more. Get it to connect right. Daddy, chill. It's not working. Calm down, Blender. Me poke it in a bit. I want to do the indent of gums. Okay, now we have the indent for the gums. Looks a little bit better. It's still messy here. Make this do the thing I wanted it to do in the first place. In the first place. This one's supposed to be the indent, right? And then this one's supposed to be... Let's go back to the unsubdivided version and gonna fix it up a bit. In the ground. Really loved you would have endured my world as I pursue. You hear me shine. Okay, now that we manipulated this a little bit and try to clean it up, let's see what it looks like when it's subdivision mode. We'll bring these together a bit more now. I don't want it to bunch up at all. I just wanted to go in. The shape of the teeth will make the model distinct, so I'm trying to like decide what shape I want it to be. Um, I need to just drag this part in a tiny bit because I feel like it's a little bit overbiting. Ah, boom. Sorry, it keeps wanting me to install the newest update and it's like messing up my tracking. I noticed I was staying still. I'm like, why am I staying still? I'm moving. Please make up your mind for a home. The gums still look like they're a little bit lower.
Goblin. Goblin. Hi, Sleepy.
A little bit of detailing. Maybe on this side, or else it's mirrored and backwards when I move it. Now we gotta do the crease for the next two. Did the crease for this one. Right, we did that one. We need to do a new one for this crease, so it has a more distinct indent for both of these, and then that should be good, because I don't think we need them for the back ones. That's extra work we don't need to do if you're not really gonna see it. Let's Control R. Maybe I should do it. Try it in the low poly one. Yeah, it looks like I could do it here. So I can make sure I'm placing it right. I like Poke's music. Pokeballs. I'm pretty chill most of the time, but I do like chaos every once. Okay, let's go back to subdivide it. Work on this a little bit. Let's grab it and move it over a bit, maybe. Okay, and then we put the new ones here. And grab them, try to manipulate it a bit. And we need to go and sculpt it and bring it in a bit. Have to bring these closer together. Trying to untwist this.
Hi, Joypad. How's it going?
I'm just working on my model. Working on the teeth. Teeth time.
How are you doing?
About an... Oh, it's already 4 hours. In a little bit we're gonna be switching over to drawing some emote art. It's going good, homie. Just woke up.
Nice, nice.
We're working on the teeth. They're gonna go in there in the mouth hole. You're hardly ever gonna see them, but we're working on them anyways. Um, but, but yeah, this is the model so far. I gotta finish on the hair mesh and the teeth, and then we can move on to texture painting. Ooh, yes, yes. She needs to be able to chew. She needs to be able to bite. Bite, bite. We gotta work on the bottom teeth and reshape them so that they're more going halfway in between like realism and an anime. She needs to be able to bite. She can already lick. There's a tongue in there. Here, look. I made the tongue before in the mouth hole, so she can lick. Got a nice tongue in there. It's looking great so far. Oh, thank you, Joy.
Glad you like her.
She's got cake. Cake for days. She ate a little too much cake. It's a little bit too much cake. Okay, so next time we're working in Blender is what day? Let me look at my schedule. Nothing wrong with that.
Lots of cake, lots of delicious cake.
Okay, we're supposed to be moving on the emote art, and tomorrow we'll be working in Blender again. Hopefully I will be able to get to sleep on time and not have insomnia. But you can't really control it. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't realize we already hit the 4 hour mark. Okay, we'll resculpt the top a little bit, and we'll have to worry about the bottom jaw next time. But we gotta pick emotes. I have so many more emotes we need to fill. Yeah, hopefully, Lord. Okay, let's go back to sculpt, and we'll just resculpt the little bit that I feel like I need to fix before I leave, so that I'm. It's like trying to finish a thought, you know. I want to finish the thought first, because then I'll forget it. Right, right, right. And then it will be shoved into the mouth hole. I think we need to go back to the edit mode, and we need to Alt H to unhide everything. And we're gonna hide the top. Let's make sure X-ray is on. We're gonna just go ahead and grab all this, push H to hide that so that we can work on this. And we'll just sculpt this for a minute, and then I'm gonna switch over to doing emote art. But we need to go through and pick emotes to like really think about making. I gotta find my own folder that has the emote art on it. Okay, so now this is too wide. Alrighty, alrighty. I love that she has fangs. Yeah, I love fangs. I want to make it like asymmetrical, where one's gonna be like silver, and then if I do night or dark cherry mode, um, we'll when the eyes are black instead of white and all that good stuff, um, give her a gold fang instead of a silver one. Yeah, because I love gold and silver fangs, but I like asymmetricals, so I don't want like two things. Sounds cool. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be using the what's this called? This is the elastic deform tool. Just to, I'm thinking about the shape of a mouth. Oh, okay, we gotta turn clipping off. Go back. Manipulate it with clipping on. You're giving yourself gold teeth? Oh, one gold fang. But it would be during night mode when, like the original, painting I did of my OC, she had, like, said the white, was it scalula? Scalia? I never say the word right. But the white of your eyes, you know, it's space instead. And I'd probably have to do that in Unity to do, like, what I want. You know how, like, in VR chat, people have, like, the space shaders? Like, I want to do that, but for the white of the eyes, do that instead. And then I would give her a gold tooth. I'm thinking about giving her a silver fang in just a normal version. Then Dark Cherry will wear more BDSM kind of stuff. Maybe give her a darker pink hair. Be sure it gets more narrow, like here, right? That wouldn't be hard to do. Yeah, yeah, it would be fun. I just have to learn Unity a bit better. But that's what YouTube's for. I watch YouTube videos. After stream, like I tend to like eat food and watch tutorials of whatever I was doing that day. Except for with Arc. I haven't watched tutorials on Arc, which I probably should. probably wouldn't die so much, and I have a better idea what I'm doing. Yes, that's how I learned. Yeah, yeah. YouTube, YouTube. And we're gonna have to change this around. Right now, I'm just thinking about how a lower jaw is shaped. Do a lot of uh perusing and saving of videos for when I want to make something specific. Yeah, I have a playlist that's an avatar design playlist that's like everything I find about how to make avatars. And then I have like an art lessons playlist, which is just like anything that has to do with art. And I'm like, I want to remember how to do it later, whether it's for clip studio or animation or pixel art or whatever it may be. Maybe that's good. Probably needs to be a bit wider. Grab it this way. Ert. Yes, Ert is good. Ert. Yeah, just hoard them on my watch later. Oh no, the watch later. My watch later is weird. Like, I'll add something to it every once in a while, and then I never watch it. And I'm like, I wanted to watch this 6 years ago. What was I doing? And I never watched it. Ah, my poor watch later list. Okay, that might be good. Go back to grab so I can be more precise, and we're just gonna try to shape it a bit. Then we'll move to Clip Studio. Work on some emotes. I want like a dancing, like I'm thinking about making an animated dance emote. So should I just draw it and try to use Live 2D and try to figure out how to use Live 2D, or just try to animate it on Clip Studio? That's like where I'm stuck right now, trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I've yet to use Live 2D, but I see people make like animations with it. We'll probably save the animated emote for last to build, and we'll pull the other emotes from there. Okay, we'll make this into a molar. It just needs to be wider. Ladder up top. Sounds good. Yeah. Maybe I'll watch some videos on how to do animations with Live 2D. I was gonna wait till I made my Blender model before I try to do a new starting soon and be right back screen and stuff. But maybe I'll, if I learn how to do animations with Live 2D uh for the emote, then maybe we'll draw an image instead of using a 3D image. I just saw there was a way to do like loop terrain in Blender, and I was like, maybe I'll use that in like Grease Pencil or something. But it's all a learning curve for me. I need to learn how to use the program first before I can actually animate with it. I used to do Minecraft animations in Blender when I was 15. They weren't good. Aww, that's adorable. A nice way to learn how to do animations. Alright, I've gone 15 minutes over the time I was supposed to switch over. I'm the only one policing myself, so. It's not like it matters too much. Mhm. It was a lot of fun to watch it come together. It's your streams, so you should play at your own rate. My schedule is just guidelines so that I could try to keep to it. Doesn't mean I'll have the ability to do it though. My mind wanders easily. But having structure is good for me, even if I can't follow it. Okay, next time we're on Blender, we'll reshape it, um, not subdivide it, and then we'll subdivide it and fix it up. Maybe sculpt it one more time and clean it up one more time until it's looks more like it looks more like the top teeth, like how we rendered it. Give little fangs at the bottom too,
Because I like fangs. I like sharp things. Like, bite, bite, bite.
yeah, I understand that fully. LMAO. Okay, I think that's good. We'll save it and I'll move on to Clip Studio. I just have to move everything. That's another reason why I'm stalling. I have to move my camera stuff because my graphics tablet is right there. It's just that it's right there. I have to turn everything. Well. Yeah, it's just a matter of chipping away at it till it's as detailed as you want. Until I at least go, okay, they look like they should match. Like they come from the same thing. Right. Right there. Save again because I'm paranoid. Turn it off. Then we'll go over to Clip. Move every on my screen. I use my monitor for stream avatars and Discord and all that when I'm not looking at it, and I use like my upright monitor for OBS and chat. Well. Okay, I need to find that file that has the emotes in it. It's so messy. Oof. Been trying to keep up with it for a long time. Where are you? Emote layers. Okay, I think I found it. Well. I did want to recolor the emotes that we made last time because I only spent like 2 hours on each one of them, maybe three, and it doesn't like get the look that I want unless I spend like 4 hours on it. Dang, this is crazy. I'm watching a video about how you can use a gas as a gun. What? What? How do you do that? You just have a pet gat on like a lead and you just what? Okay, I gotta turn the screen on for you. Is game capture. Game capture doesn't work with Blender, but it works with Clip Studio, I believe. It does. Does it not work with Clip Studio? Thought it did, but I guess it don't. I'll just use screen capture then. I thought that Clip Studio did work. Game capture, but I guess it no worky. Fine. That's fine. I have plenty of other windows I can use. Here we go. Especially now that I've been able to see the emotes in use. Like some colors are too dark, and I need to like choose better colors. But we'll worry about redoing emotes later. Well, I have to move this here for now so I can actually see it without having to turn my head. Do I have anything in these? I think I just had them prepared, but they weren't actually in here. Okay, so we did Lurk. Lurk was our first email. This was the Pog edit. This is what Pog looks like now. Yeah. Then we did Lewd. And that was, they were like, no, you can't have drool. And I was like, no drool. They're like, it could be anything. Ah, you can't have that. And I'm like, okay, fine. So we edited it without it. Hype. I always feel like I need to either make the black bigger or like it's a little too thin. I feel like we can work on it, but again, we'll work on these things later. I need to change the title to emote time. Emote time. We can go from 3D modeling to digital art. There we go. Yeah, emotes are tricky to get right. I have old ones I made, but I want to remake them. Yeah, I need to remake a bunch of them. Like, emote art is an art, and once you understand it, like, you can replicate it more and more, but making it legible when it's really tiny is difficult. I've been trying to just work smaller so it's more pixelated, so the further away it looks better, but I started these out at a certain size, so I'm just gonna keep it that size. Big boob. Yes, yes, emotes. Make the big boob emote. Heart. I need to redo the heart. I'm not happy with it. I didn't get to spend. Again, I spent only like 2 hours on each one, when usually I spend like 4 hours at least. But I did them all in like one day, so I also ran out of steam. I did heart. I did, what was it, height, heart, hugs, and I think there's one other one I did all on the same day. But yeah, cry face. I wanted to do something like that. These are ones that I wanted to draw my own version of. Drinky sippy cup. Ugandan cherry. So these are just emotes I found that I wanted to like use as an example. I like this one, but I can never find a time to use it. Look at that big old booty, big old booty, booty. That's crazy because you're one of the most steam-filled people I know. Oh, I have so much steam. I am Cloud. Oh, Punk. Cute. Punk the frog on the head. Oh yeah, and the sub badges. Booba booba. Abooba booba. Abooba booba. Okay, let's turn the gray on so I can use that as a base layer. Okay, I gotta look at how many emotes we actually have. Let me write it out. Um, make another layer and it over to this screen so I can actually use my pen on it. I'm still being lazy. I haven't moved everything over, but I'll take a small break and stretch and maybe grab another apple and some more coffee. I'll like leave Wordle on so we can play Words on Steam. Okay, now I need to open up Twitch so I can see how many emotes we actually have available now. We have so many now. So many, so many. Nope, nope, that's not it. Content, no, no. Viewer rewards. Here we go. Emotes. Okay, we have 5 follow emotes we can do. So that's 5 whole follower emotes. Follower. You can see my messy artist handwriting. So we have 5 follower emotes, and we have 3 tier 1s. Is that right? Yeah, 3 tier 1s. And we have uh 1 animated emote. It's still better than my handwriting. Hi Odyssey, how's it going? I'm trying to get together how many emotes I have available now. We're gonna try to figure out which ones we're gonna be using. I just saw EJ how to do shaders. Oh, nice. With PolyMC, it's a lot to learn. But yeah, he was asking me about it. But I'm not great at teaching something I don't understand. It was very nice of you to teach others how to do it, though. It's a lot to try to go through. And you already have so many mods and stuff that you enjoy and have experienced and like to share. Let's see. And I never did a tier 2. Like I did the tier 3, which was the lewd, but I never figured out what I wanted the tier 2 to be. So we have 1 tier 2. And we have the bit emotes. I never made those either. Kind of hard to write because it's so low on my screen. Let's see. Got 1K. We have 5K. And we have 10K. we need to figure out what those emotes are gonna be. So in the end, we have 5, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whoa, that's so many emotes. How? It's gonna take me forever to draw all these emotes. So yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Huh. 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 My brain's farting. I don't know what emotes I'm gonna do. I like so many things. I think the dancing. I want to do a dancing, animated one. This one, the dance. Maybe the classic like back and forth dance. Cry emote. Cry emote. Maybe one of the 5 follower. Like, what are the standard emotes people use? Um, that would be good for followers. Let's see. Cry, right? Laugh. Um, maybe like scared or distressed or disgusted, like like wah. Um, maybe like omegalo. Yeah. Um, cry, laugh, omegalo. What would it be? Disgust. Cry, laugh, disgust, omegalo. Maybe just a wave. Embarrassed. 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 Spelling it wrong. I'm bad at spell. Embarrassed. Embarrassed. And then we have 3 tier 1s. We don't have a wave. Else, maybe I should look at what some other people have for emotes. Look at like a. What emotes do I have? Could probably go to my. Yeah, let's just go to the chat. I have a few emotes from some others. I'm sub to, like Annabelle's. I always get gifted subs to Annabelle's. I think she's super cute. Wow. Oh yeah, I love the wobbles. The wobbles are super cute. The drooly. Cereal face. Oh yeah, head pats is always nice. Um. Oh yeah, question mark. Might confuse. Oh yeah, champ face. Oh, the shock is cute. Oh yeah, knife is always popular. Dead. Oh. Hmm. Like the that one's cute. Hmm. Oh, so many. So cute. The Kirby one is really cute. The watermelon shoved in his mouth. It's so cute. Why? Oh, the licky one is cute too. Okay, so I have 3 tier 1s I can do. So I could do put like wave. Um, tier 1. Tier 1 is what get the most. So I want to make sure that it's things that you'll be able to use in other chats. We already have the follower ones that covers most of the things people use. Wave, maybe knife. That you can feel like you're threatening people. Some form of jamming is always nice. Yeah, yeah. The animated emote I was gonna do as a dancey one, which could be like the jam dancey things. Um, yeah, one animated emote. I could take away some of the. I could always like mix and match. The animated emotes that we have right now are just pixel arts that I was just messing around with. Like the writing one isn't an actual finished animation. I just wanted to fill it since it was empty and I had them available. Um, what can I do for you? I love the pixel animation of the frog one. Oh yeah, that one's so cute. Bonk on the head. Oh yeah. Oh, look at the frog dance. That's cute. That's a cute dance. I'm still trying to decide if we're gonna animate it in a live 2D or if we're gonna try to do clip or even do a pixel animation. I'm looking at other emotes. We already said cry, laugh, disgust, omega lol, embarrass, wave, knife. Um, a raid emote. A raid emote could work. A raid emote could work. I guess it would just say raid on it and like do like how I did the pog or in the hype and the lurk. Maybe like have the hands up in the air. Like how Pog only has one hand up, maybe we'll do both hands up. That takes care of the 3 tier 1s. Um we have 1 tier 2. Now I don't know what tier 2 should be, because it's again tier 3 is just the lewd emote because I like I figured it's just if you wanna do like egg emote you would pay for the tier 3, but what would tier 2 be? I like ones that loop into each other. Oh yeah, those are cute. I can always take off some of the animated ones that I already have, like maybe the spinning pogs or I'll look to see what's the most like popular ones, and then the ones that isn't popular will maybe I can, because I love dancing ones and I love like the head vibey cat one. So I kind of want to do like a version of my own head vibey kitty and maybe my own bongo cat. That would be cute. Here, I'll do a little circle and I'll do like bongo cat, um, vibe, bongo cat vibe, and um, scrolling
Thank you
things.
so much, best friend!
Hi, June. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hi. What's up, everyone? Yoja cat. Hi. Best friendo. Best friendo.
Greyhounds went all in. Whoa, you have so many tokens. Whoa, GG, GG.
Yo. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. I am CherryClouds. I am Fairy Cloud VTuber, and we have so many emotes from the last subathon unlocked that we're trying to go through right now and decide what emotes we're gonna draw, because I'm gonna start sketching them out today. We were working on my 3D model earlier.
She's fucking got a lot of cake on her. She got a lot of cake.
How's it going, everyone? Hi, 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 hi.
Nice, nice. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Thank you for the raid, June. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. A gambling emote. A gambling emote would be nice. Maybe it could be a biddy. We have like 3 bit ones we could do. That'd be pog. That'd be pog. I think once you cheer once, you'll get it for life afterwards, and even if you aren't subscribed or something. At least that's what I heard. I don't really know because I've never done it. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. You know what? It's waffle time. It's waffle time. It's raffle time. Join, join, join the raffle. Join the raffle. A gamble one would be nice. Maybe we can make it a 1K gamble. I'm thinking about the Ugandan one. It would be fun. Maybe we could do that for the 5K. Ugandan. I don't remember how to spell Ugandan. It's fine. Don't judge me. Nyakosh. Nyakosh. Oh, yes, join, join. Yonta Cat won! JJ! JJ! My queen, this is madness. Absolute madness. Madness, I tell you. You're welcome, have a fun stream. Oh, thank you, June, I will. Yeah, yeah, gamble, gamble. Wow, Yonta Cat! Wow, let's go! Nice, nice! Ooh, everyone's winning. What is this? What is this? June's lucky, lucky. He's handing out the luck. Let's go. Everyone's winning. It makes me scared to try because I'll probably lose it all. All right, we have one tier 2. I don't know what to do for tier 2. We have one tier 2 emote available. Oh no, June! No, June! I was afraid to do it. All the good luck was already spread out. I have been looking June stream, but good luck in cherries. Oh, June, I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. Maybe next time. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, now we have a 10K emote and we have a tier 2 emote. We've already decided we have 13 emotes we can use. We've already decided to do cry, laugh, disgust, megalo, embarrass for the 5 follower emotes. And then for the tier 1, 3 emotes that we have, we're gonna do wave, knife, and raid. And then for the animated emote, we're gonna do dance emote. And maybe a bongo cat vibe and a scrolling like vibey one. One token to June. Oh, 500, nice. You can do an emote of your VTube model doing something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, so we got one tier 2. I don't know, what would be good enough for tier 2 to make somebody want to actually get a tier 2? And like, it has to be something that is unique, yet not something that, like, I would feel bad not giving to, like, tier 1s or followers. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Maybe eating something? I eat apples a lot. Maybe biting an apple. Nom nom. A nom nom emote. We could do a nom nom. Nom nom for 2. Hope you have a good stream, Cherry. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night. Bye. Thank you for joining. Oh, and hydrate. I will hydrate right now. Thank you. Thank you.
Hmm. Thank you for hydrate.
We worked on teeth for 4 hours before this, so it's gonna be a good change of pace.
Yeah, good night, good night. Good night, good night.
So I guess we could start out with. I still haven't moved everything. Like we switched over from Blender, but all my drawing equipment is to like the side of me, so I have to move my camera and stuff.
Yay! Thank you so much for the follow.
Jean, was it Jean? Genuinely? Genuinely? Ge- Genuinely? 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 Of course, yes, yes. I'm so bad at saying names and words, but hope I did it right. Gina Inuli. Genuinely. Well, thank you, Gina. I appreciate the follow. I think I want to do the Ugandan spirit. That's cute. um, let's move it to the center. Look at that face. Dirt. Like genuinely. Gina Inuli. Gina Inuli.
You're welcome. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move my camera and stuff now. Oh, okay. Turn everything.
Let's turn. Let's turn.
I have a graphics tablet with a display, so I use it as a monitor. But I have to turn. Move the mic, camera. Turn on another light. Accidentally pushed a button. What button? I pushed a button. I messed something up. I'll fix it after I plug this in.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Rain. Rain's down on me. Okay. That's all in place. Freaking. Now I gotta figure out what I did to this. Pushed something right here. On it? What did I push? I pushed tab. That's what it was. Is your avatar a 3D one? This is a 3D avatar. I made it on VRoid, and I was. You just noticed? Oh, I'm glad you couldn't tell. I was going for like when I'm still, you can't tell 2D.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a 3D avatar. I guess I could show you turn on the Blender app again, or app application, Blender program again, and show you the new model we're making from scratch in Blender. I made this in VRoid, but I wanted to try learning Blender, and instead of doing a donut, I decided to make an avatar from scratch. Cause we cray cray here. We're like, make donut. Why make donut when you can make avatar? I've moved. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. Looks good. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, I'll turn on Blender really fast. I just have to open this up, and I will show you. This is what we were doing for 4 hours earlier before we switched to doing emote art. Were you thinking too hard? This looks like a math thing. Yeah, it does look like it looks like he's thinking really hard about We did. We thought really hard about what emotes to do. I used all my brain power to figure out what emotes to do. Okay, I moved my mouse. And let me get the model up again.
Okay, I will switch the screen over so you can see. So you can see, and then we'll go back.
I still need to take my break since we've been going for 5 hours now, and I need to stretch, use the restroom, grab a drink, get some more coffee, all the good stuff, all the good things. And Blender. Let me select Blender. I have to go to properties. It's not letting me just grab it from the screen. There we go. Okay, so this is the model we made from scratch. We've been following a tutorial, and I spent probably 200 plus hours now, maybe 230 hours now, making it. We were working on the teeth. We already made the tongue inside the mouth right here. Inside the mouth hole, there's a tongue that we made. Look at that tongue. Get licked by the tongue. Lick, 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 lick. But we were working on the teeth that we're gonna shove into the mouth, and you're never gonna really see it again, but it's fine. Fine. But we're making the teeth. We spent about 4 hours on it today. We'll probably spend another 4 hours on it tomorrow. And then once we're done with the teeth, we can finish the hair. But yeah, she thick. She got that cake. Look at that cake. She eats too much cake. But yes, this is my new model that we're working on. I don't know when it will actually be done and when we'll switch over. But one day, maybe in a few months, who knows? I don't know how long it's going to take me to learn how to do blend shapes and setting bones and all the good things about Blender and modeling. Yeah, that's my new model that we're working on. I'll keep working on it um throughout time till it's done. This has no textures or anything. It's just base colors and meshing. But we'll get to there eventually. I'm gonna shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Not gonna save. And we're gonna go back to Clip Studio now. Clippy clip like Clip Studio. No, no, Clip Studio. There we go. Oh yeah, big math. Think hard. Think hard. Okay, so the Ugandan one is going to be 5K. And 10K, we didn't pick out a 10K bits one yet. So 10K, what would be good for 10K? You give big tip, this is emote you get. What emote be? Come on, think brain. Think. Think, think, think. Think, think, think. Do I have an angry? Maybe we can make it a knife instead, and we can do angry for tier 3. I don't think we have an angry yet. Let me turn off Ugandan so I can read. Laugh, discuss, embarrass, cry. Yeah, we don't have an angry yet, so we can do angry. We can do yandere, knife, here, and K. And we'll do, instead of knife here, we'll do angry, because we don't have an angry emote yet. Angry. Anger. Angry. 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 You could do anger. Angry. Spelling is so weird. I'm always so confused. Why am I always so confused? Okay, we're gonna have to start doing lots of sketches. But the Ugandan knuckles one will be easy because we got a base. I want to follow the lines because I want to get that Ugandan base. So let's go here, and I'm going to make a new folder. And I need to spell right. I'm gonna look it up. And I guess it will be Ugandan cherry. Or knuckles cherry. Maybe I shouldn't say Ugandan. I don't know. Let's see what other people do. I'll do Ugandan. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Do you know the way? I know the way. Maybe we won't call it Ugandan or Knuckles. We'll just call it the way. The way. The way. Yeah, we'll just call it the way. It's just the way. Mama, mama, mama. And double checking, everything looks good. Dot, 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 dot. Right, I moved everything over. I'm just going to sketch out the lines for Ugandan Knuckles, then I'll take a small break, and I'll leave you with a word game that you can play while I stretch and stuff before we sit down for a good, 3-4 hours and draw this out. Then I'll probably eat some food after stream, maybe play some Minecraft afterwards. You're so Moonrunner! Moonrunner! Hi, Sleepy! Add a layer in here. Let's go ahead and go to this. We're gonna turn it down some. And we'll turn off our colors and our words. Um, I'm trying to figure out what lines I want to keep. I want it to look like it, but be my OC instead. Lines don't have to be perfect right now because I'll perfect them later, just for the sketch. uh, the derpy face just gets to me. Alrighty, I'm back with eating food. Oh, nice, nice. I need to grab me a snack and some coffee and stuff. But I'm gonna finish sketching out a few of these before I do that. Yeah, I'll grab some coffee, grab a drink, turn on a game that you guys can play. But for now, we keep sketching. And let's like give Flashy thingies. Guess I should start trying to draw them more like my new model. Since I don't know when it's going to be done, but at least they will be more up to date.
Streamer fuel, streamer fuel.
So if I wanted to do that, I would have to do like the lower lashes. Sorry, it just looks so dumb. Alright, so maybe that means I should make them wear the white dress in this one? That looks great. She's so pretty. She's absolutely wondrous. Look how much beauty there is in this one image. Okay, these are just sketchy lines. They're not our finished product. They're just sketchy lines. And hair. I want to cover up the eye. Ideal female form. I've not drawn 3 days, which is pretty long for me. Oh. 3 days. It's a good break. Get back to it when I need to get back to drawing the people I want to draw instead of my OCs. OCs are always so fun to draw, though. Seeing something from your head come to life. It's always a fun experience. Sideburns, which I always forget. I need to go back to my Chibi Discord React image and actually fix it because I forgot to do sideburns. That's that, and I'll just pretend like this is a dress. Give booba. What am I? Must give booba. Absolutely precious. Protect her forever. Maybe we'll do the eyelashes over the hair.
Cherry Knuckles. Living for the Knuckles cleavage. So much fan art to do so little time. Why is time limited? Well, I guess time is only limited because of our relativity of understanding. I don't know. Does time continue on when the universe is no longer here? I don't know. I don't understand these things. I actually learned how to draw a shorthand. Yeah, it's so hard for me to say. Hiego face in VR chat, lol. Don't do that to your own brain. No, I'm thinking too deeply about things. Everything's a simulation. We're all Minecraft. Everything is Minecraft. Okay, let's see what it looks like without the without the layer below. This emote feels like it would say ponk. Ponk. Cursed but amazing. It's absolutely hideous. I'm sorry, I gotta catch my breath. Derp. Maybe we'll make the nose bigger. uh, it's true. It's true. Cursed but amazing. What was I gonna make this? I don't remember. It was one of the. Wait, what was this gonna be? Oh, Uganda. It was gonna be the 5K bit emote. Okay. Maybe I'll put lips on there. Is this your new form? You know about the Clussy meme? The Clussy meme. Oh no, what's the Clussy meme? The Clussy. I know about the Cussy like from Cars, but I don't know if I've heard the new Clussy. Beautiful, what a queen. My queen, my queen. Maybe we'll make a nose like this instead. Center it a little bit more. Honk honk. Honk honk. I imagine like the arms and the shoulders and are in like that Grinch, like that hunched over like gremlin kind of look. I have sent you the sauce. Yes, give me the sauce. Take a look at the sauce. Okay, I'll have to watch it later. Speedoodle. It's a phoenix right thing. Ah, great, great. That's absolutely wonderful. I'm just doing it really thick right now so we can establish what lines I want to keep and which ones I don't.
getting a flow of it. And let's make another layer. And let's do the colors. I'm gonna grab the same colors. I've been trying to use like the same color scheme.
Yes, yes.
I love the thick line art. I'll eventually thin some things up and stuff, but that will be more when we're doing the final lines. This is just sketch lines right now, and I'm doing thickens so that we can better see where they're gonna be placed. But like I'll make it like the closer things will have like thicker lines, and the further away things will have thinner lines. Classic like line art stuff. First, let's grab colors. Make this bigger. We're just going to just block in some colors so I can get a feel of what this is gonna look like. And I think I've been doing the white dress with the cherries on it recently. Guess that's what I'm gonna be making for my model. And then skin tone is probably this one. And this is just sketchy messiness. We're not trying to make it perfect right now. This is cursed! Absolutely cursed! Absolutely cursed. And I guess actually, if I think about it, there should be an ear kind of sticking out. Like here-ish, right? You wouldn't see it too much, but lines I guess could be there. And then we would have the white of the eyes. Dumb dick. Yeah, what a babe. She's so hot. That's going into the spank bank. Right? Sorry. I'm sorry. Spank bank time. Lamau, 100%. You fit that whole watermelon in there. Oh my. Oh my. Feeling all kinds of ways right now. I don't know if I'm cringing or if I'm happy about this. I can't tell yet. Oh no, he is Soki. Soaking, soaking. Very powerful vacuum action. So much action going on. Oh, what has this come to? Okay, let's erase some of these lines and about the deakiness of it. I'm gonna redraw all these lines too. Like, these are just sketchy lines. I tend not to reuse the sketch lines. I will redo them. But getting them in the right spot first is the big difference between if it's gonna take by how long it will take me to do the line. Do a better job on the sketch, then save me time on the long run when we're Doing the final line art. That's crazy. You can middle mouse on a block and it will bring it out in your hand. Oh, um, yeah, yeah. It was it. What was it called? The selecting. It selects whatever you're poking at. You poke it. I always forget about that function. Oh yeah, I use it all the time. I always forget. I'm so used to Bedrock, and I don't know if Bedrock had that or not. Dress lines are gonna need to be thinner. I hate that we couldn't use the zombie spawner. So lame. Yeah, so hard to get the villagers, but I understand like for like mob griefing or whatever, they had to turn it off so creepers wouldn't explode. But there might be a way around it. They don't want it to be super easy for us to just buy diamond stuff, so that you're more likely to join the events to get diamonds. But so far we've captured one, and he's stuck in my tree. But we'll, if you ever find one when you're running around, just try to capture him and make him safe, and maybe cure him if you can, and just bring him on down to the trade hall. I just want to make a trade hall that's for public use, so that everyone can use it. I know a lot of people have villagers like tucked away in their castles and things. They have their own trade halls, but I would like to make a public one so that people who just start can have a way to get mending and things. I have so much stronger armor now. Noise, noise. Yeah, I will, homie. Oh yeah, yeah. Your name is Zomzom in the tree? Yeah, yeah. His name is Was it? I think it was uh Vexen. Was it Vexen? Um, they gave me a potion of weakness, and he wanted me to name him Farmer Dan. So I named him Dan the Man, and now he's in the boat in like the first branch that's actually like completed. I just walled him off so that if anything falls from the top, they don't like kill him. Ah, I see. Yeah, so he's like stuck in my tree right now. And I'm like, we can either bring him down to the trading hall, or he can be my personal like mending um NPC that I keep in that branch where he's stuck right now. I also dug like a big hole next to the what's it called? The zombie recovery area. Like I dug a bigger hole so that maybe if you see like a zombie villager spawned in there, just run in there and save him and like lead him to the cages and shove him in the boat that I put in the cages. um but yeah, I'm just trying to make like a trading post and villagers for other people. Because a lot of people have already gone through all the villagers that are close by and they've already captured them and you can't breed them, so the only way to get more is through zombies. Through the zomzoms. You should name some Bill. Yeah. Whatever one is the first one that we shove in the trading hall, we can name him Bill. He can be the original Bill. Then we could have Bill 2, Bill 3, Bill the 4th, Bill the 5th. So you know the little cave I dug out in my base? Oh yeah, yeah, I remember. I actually have some villagers to the side trap law. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people have villagers that they've captured or led into their houses. It's just so far away. And like I also found some villagers that are like far off, and I like mark them like their cords, and I put them in a boat, or I put them in like, or I lock them in their houses. But it's so far away, and like I don't know the best way to transport them. You'd probably have to build another or make a mine cart track or something crazy to get it to work. Tinted glass. Oh, tinted glass. I love tinted glass. I like how the light doesn't. Oh, so beautiful. So majestic. Guess I can erase these lines in here because I don't think it's supposed to be lined. Just erase the inner lines. Erase them all. Erase them all. That could help for like transporting zomzoms in the day or trapping them, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna try to transport the zom to the trading hall, but and then try to cure him, but I was like, there's a high chance that he'll probably die on the way, so I just cured him where he was and waited it out. I just dug a hole and put TNT under them and hooked it up in the pressure plate just above them so they don't give me free stuff. And a couple Minecraft blow them all up. In the server we're playing, there's TNT has been turned off and like creepers don't explode. Specifically because there was a war, I guess, and they destroyed a lot of stuff and then they turned it off. I heard about the war. I wasn't there for the war. But I guess if you're trying to build lots of cool stuff and then you end up going to war with someone and then everything's blown up, I guess I could see where that would be kind of sad. You wouldn't want your stuff blown up. This is so cursed. Why am I doing this? Why? Why am I doing this? My queen! My queen! I'll just use a lava trap then. A lava trap and burn them! Oh my! Such cruelty! Well, we can't breed villagers because mob griefing's turned off so that the creepers don't explode, and for some reason that makes it, because it's like mob griefing, it makes it to where the villagers can't breed. They might like change it later, but right now that's the way it is. So we're trying to capture zombie villagers and cure them to get more villagers. But it's so hard. It's only a 5% spawn rate. And every time I do get one, like in my tree, it ends up like falling and dying. And I'm like, no! I've only been able to capture one so far, and it's because he fell down to like the branch below, and I was able to like corner him off before he fell to his doom. Why can't we just put shackles on them and drag them away with the Electra? Yeah, why? The leads break so easy. I mean, we could always stick them in a boat, and then can't we lead them with a boat? Like, put a lead on a boat and drag them? Maybe that's only Bedrock. But you could do that in Bedrock. But there's a lot of things you could do with villagers in Bedrock that you can't do in Java. Boom, boom, boom. My queen, I'm always afraid of TNT. It's like nuclear warfare. I can understand why they turned it off. It looks like if you were turned into Ugandan Knuckles. Yeah, that's what this is. You figured it out. This is the way, Cherry. Do you know the way? It's going to be the 5K bit emote. Oh, if only you knew. Oh, is that what it is? Yes, that's what it is. I'm glad you could tell. That means it's working. That means it looks like it. Do you know the way? Do you know the cherry? Do you know the cherry? Show me the cherry. Show me the cherry. Show me the way. It's always bothersome how Java and Bedrock have this weird feature difference. It's because Java is like the original, like, uh, the original company, right? And then Microsoft is doing their own thing, and after they bought it, and they were like, "We're gonna make it cross-compatible with everything." Woo!
Hydrate! Thank you, Gina, for hydrate. I'll hydrate right now. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Bedrock is more compatible with consoles, while Java isn't. They're all like cross-platform. Let's go. Crossplay. I want to get that perfect in between where you're like, is this sexy or is just curse? And I'm gonna have to find that in the eyes. The eyes are gonna have to bring that. The eyes will have to carry it. Is this sexy or is this curse? And it's primarily because of how they code it. I don't understand anything about coding, but I understand that there are different languages, basically. And there's different languages you can use. Sexy? Yeah, sexy. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. The sexiest. Yeah, give her bedroom eyes. Give him a sexy bedroom. I can do this. I can discover the line between sexy and do you know the way? Do you know the way? Okay, I'm gonna erase the nose for a second and see if I like it better without the nose. Um, no, I think we should keep the nose. We can keep the nose. Maybe I can move it over a little bit. We should get Bun a pet bat. Oh, yeah. I don't. How would we bring a bat? Like the only time I've ever had a pet bat, it was because it spawned like in my cave under my. Like I dug a hole, and I made a basement, and then it like spawned in the basement, and then flew up into my house, and I was like, I have pet bat now. But I don't know how we would grab a bat beyond that. Get a baseball bat. I kind of want to cry while I look at it. I don't know if it's beautiful. I'm scared. Yeah, She's a babe and she knows it. That's when they're the sexiest. Is when they have the confidence factor. You know she's the queen. She your queen. Can I get a link for the commission form, please? Thanks. Redeem, hydrate, and stretch. Ivan boy, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'll hydrate right now. And chibi headbands, look at that.
so cute. So chibi. So pat-like. I get pats too. Yay! I don't have to be jelly. Thank you, Bim boy. Okay, I hydrate now. My queen. My queen. Thank you for hydrate, and I stretch. I require a commission. Oh, to be Uganda. Uganda knuckle. I need this in my life. You need the Ugandan knuckle. Another times I feel. You want to know? Okay, once we figured out our line thickness, we'll move on to the next emote. We're just gonna keep sketching a bunch of them, and then we'll go through the sketches, and we'll make them from sketch to we'll probably do the line art and like finish them from there. I probably won't like jump to do all the line art. We'll probably just go sketch, 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 and then finish, 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 like that. I have a need to throw money away aggressively at Cloudy. There's a link to my commissions if you're really interested in the there's like a link in the about area. It goes to my coffee. Or you can always just send me a DM on Discord if you really want a commission. My commissions are open right now. Let's go! Let's buy some arts. Yeah, art, 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 art. Art time, art time. NFTs! I mean, yes, make NFTs! It's too much work to manage NFTs. Like, if you want to do it legitly, it's so much work. Okay, I'm trying to look through all the chat again. My first thought was maybe we could lead a bat, and second thought was maybe a boat or a mic. Can you trap a bat in a boat or I don't know if you can. Like they're always just floating around. I don't know how we would do it. Like it only spawned for me like once, and I was like, why did it spawn when my basement's not that big? Like I was confused why it spawned, but it was bedrock. I mean emotes, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure either. But it would be cute to be able to get some bats in there. Maybe we can just convince one of the people who is able to like change the coding and stuff. Like maybe is it Casterfly who does it? Be like, hey, come on, just spawn a few bats in here. Just a few. Come on. Bro, I just spent like 10 hours in the kitchen making pasta cake lasagna from scratch. Oh, I love lasagna. Completely just to post a few pictures for likes. I need help. Oh, but you have lasagna. You have pasta cake. That's good cake. That's good cake. I need help. They spawn in light level under 7. Maybe if we just like. Oh no, I put so many. What if you like built a small structure like next to the basement, and then like if they spawn, then lead them in? I don't know how it would work though. I don't know how you can convince the bat to leave one space to another. Maybe if you just built it in there, and then like maybe if it was under the basement, and then you opened it up, and maybe they would fly up and get in that way. Bro, I needed someone pasta in hand. Oh, you needed it all by hand. That's so much work. That's so much work. That's crazy amounts of work. We could make a hole and wait for the bat noises. Well, we could do that. Just like get a trap door, right? And just make a big old hole. And if you hear bats, and try to bring them up. Maybe lead them into her bedroom. Be like, it's safe. You'll be safe here. Golden cherry. I feel like that's good enough to leave for now until we
decide to do line art. Now I have 3 lasagnas in the oven. I can live alone. Please, someone come over and eat some lasagna. I'm gonna come over and eat that lasagna. That pasta cake. Oh, cakey. I see. Can't confirm none of the mess-ups work. I just tried it in creative. All to get bats. Need to get bat for bun. Okay, we did Ugandan cherry. Ugandan cherry is good. This is just a sketch, the rough draft sketch, whatever you want to call it. It's like in between a rough draft and a sketch with the amount of work we actually put into it. Because the sketch is just like sketchy lines and maybe some colors. This is like halfway in between a rough draft and sketchy. The way, do you know the way? Oh, happy raid. Do we have raid, pog, food, hype, hearts, nap time? Okay, let's go back to our list. What should we make next? We could do cry next. Bro, I have Parmigiano Regino from a reserve. I don't even know what these things are. I'm probably massacring the pronunciation too. Import it. It was like $140 a kilogram. What? That's cray cray. I used the whole thing, bro. I need help. Oh, it sounds so good though. Eat it all. Eat it all. Very expensive Italian cheese. Oh, I bet it's delicious. I love cheese. Wow, it's expensive lasagna. The fanciest cheese will. The fanciest of the cheese wills. Okay, cry, cry, cry. I think I had a cry that I liked that I saw on here, maybe. Oh, there it is. Wanted to do something like this. So we're gonna go in here. We're going to make a new folder. We're just gonna call this cry. I do need to take a break soon because it's once we hit 6 hours, I'll take my 10-minute break, and then we'll continue for like another 2 to 3 hours. You can do a bunch of Knuckles variants of all the emotes of every single emote ball. I have some black cheese if you want fancy. That cheese is like $400 a kilogram. I only allow it to be eaten with smoked oysters, otherwise it's a waste. Ooh, smoked oysters. Really good. Miss eating oysters. I used to work at this fancy restaurant in Florida, and I would always get the steamed oysters. Oh, so good. They would do a bucket of steamed oysters. It was like a fancy place, but like they had like an outdoor oyster bar, and you can get all kinds of oysters. Oysters, Rockefeller, all kinds of oysters. Delicious. They were all very good. But I'd like to get the steam bucket of oysters and just chuck them and eat them. Very, very tasty. Very good. Very good. Smoked oysters are so good. Also, the next day things get very hard. Oh, ha. Wow, wow. Bow, chicka, bow. Nah, bro, throw some cheddar on there. Call it a day. Easy. Cheddar. Nom noms. They spawn on level 63 below. Oh, 63. Yeah, ever since they changed the depths, I don't know anything about the depths anymore, where to find things. Since they added the deep dork. Okay, we're gonna do cry. And guess we'll do eyes like that. I like the way they look. Let's see if there's one that I can use as a base that I've already done. I don't think I have one that will work though. I feel like it needs to be closer. We'll probably just draw it from scratch then. Here, let's just draw it from scratch. We'll just do like these. Mm-hmm. Jerry, DM your ref, please. I have my reasons. Okay. What if Bun's team let her turn into a bat for a certain amount of time? That'd be cool. I mean, I guess you would have to talk to whoever is doing the coding for the teams. I don't know if it's Casterfly or who it was. I always forget. I think Wolfie said it to me once, and I forget names. But that would be, yeah, it would be. We were discussing what buns would be. He I don't remember what reference, so I will just send random stuff. Wolfie has slaves. I mean indentured servants. I mean employees. I mean, uh, I guess he has people who help him with the server who run whatever that would be. What size of canvas are you using for emo Cherry? Hitting affiliate real soon and making some myself sometime would be cool. Um, Everyone does it different. For these, I'm just trying to keep with the style. For other people, like I've tried doing like the 256 or something. It was something like that, and it was so that it'd be more pixelated, so I could make sure that once it got smaller, it'd be more legible, or it would maintain its legibility, or being able to see what it looks like when it's tiny. But I am doing 500 by 500, 600 dpi, so that when I shrink it down, tries to keep its shape, but it does get a little fuzzy when it gets smaller. So sometimes the pixelated like looks better when it's smaller because it's legible. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what works for me because everyone does it differently. Usually, just start with a square and go from there. You really started at any size. I've seen people that larger. I've seen people smaller. You're making it super tiny though, like so it needs to be able to translate. Yeah, you could honestly go as big as you want and then scale down. It's all about how you scale it down and how you judge what pixel. That's why I use a high DPI so that when it scales down, it has a lot of pixels. That's smaller in the end. You're just making pixel work. Got it. Thanks for the advice, guys. Try out different methods. It all depends on what you want the look to be. Like this way, again, it makes them a tiny bit fuzzier, but I like the way it looks. But if you go smaller, you'll work with more pixels. You'll work at more of a pixel layer, and you'll be able to like notice. Let me open up. I did Christie's. I did hers in a smaller file format so that it was crisper once it got smaller. So I noticed that with my emotes that they're a little bit harder to read when they're small because they're so detailed. So I went with a smaller um aspect ratio. Find it. This one I did smaller, so you see like it's more pixelated because it's This one's only 200 by and 24. I saw a lot of people were using this size, so I went with this size, so it translates better when it's smaller. This is from an emote commission I did for Christy, and like when you're closer up, it's more pixelated. Then you can see the pixels and everything really clearly. But the further away you get, the like it's more crisp, clear, because it's more pixelated. But say with let's turn on go to Pog. If I go to Pog, like it's not as legible. You can still see it, but the smaller it gets, it's a little bit more fuzzy because of the way it's drawn. The larger amount of pixels. Yeah, it just depends on what kind of look you're going for. Yeah, it all just depends on what you're going for. Okay, your commission page background gave me a minor seizure. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't think I've shown you my old emotes, have I? I don't think so. Back to working on Cry. Should I do like lines or big old tears coming? Go like this. Do like the classic like woo wiggly lines like this. Or I can do like how it's like on this one, where is it? Right here. Just like three big blobs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have any bases. Like a lot of people when they do emotes, they make a whole like set of bases that they can use for everybody. And really I'm coming up with my bases as I make my own and then like go from there. Use mine as an example and build it from there. Okay, let's use this line here. And trace this line. this one. And this is like the sideburn. You're coming out? Coming out? Touching grass? Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Let's go ahead and colors. Maybe I'll space this apart a little bit more. Wider. Get like a little bit of an eyelash. Do the colors. Oh, I saw your emotes, Joy. They're really cute. Oh. I like the dirt piece. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. They're adorable. I was just looking at my. I probably just keep the old ones as follower emotes and the new fancy ones of emotes. You'll slowly fill them up. Like me, I'm slowly filling mine up. Got 13 emotes I have to make. Oh, I don't have to make them, but I want to make them because I want, like, I like it when people use my emotes. I want them to be able to use more of them when they're in chats. So I need more things to that they can use react with. You can do it. I can do it. 13 emotes. We got this.
Takes me about 4 hours per emo. If I had a base, it would only probably take like 3. I could skip the sketch stage, you know, and just move on to line art. Right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's get back to coloring. Get back to coloring. Make sure I'm on the right layer. On my last emotes, I rushed them, and I wasn't happy because I rushed them. But I still need to go back and like fix them up and recenter them and everything. Change the colors for like the hug one. But the excuse me, the two bodies have different values. The values of the colors are too similar, so it just blends in like one mass, and it's really tiny. So I need to choose like a light and a dark to make sure there's more contrast, so it reads a little. Trying to make something like read well from far away is an art, and I am learning it. I think the new ones will do. Don't look too similar like the old ones, so I don't know. Right, I'm bad at color stuff. Color theory. I just dropped my pen. I'm trying to grab it. Okay, I got it. I got it. I just make it up as I got as I go. Yeah, I've learned a little bit from like school and practice and things about colors, but until I'm like looking at it as a finished product, like when people are using it, and I'm like, I need to change these colors so you can look at it better. Like the height is the yellow. It's kind of hard to read, and like it looks a little too skinny. I need to make it thicker while it's still staying in like the same spot. I might need to change the color. We'll think about it. I've been thinking about it for a while. I am 20 years in the color theory, still junior. Color theory. Color theory is crazy. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the white like the emote that we were using as an example, or if I want to do like the eyes in it. I'll do it real fast. Judge. Let me know which ones you think I should do. We can either keep it the white, or we can add the eyes. The obvious answer is always hard eyes. Always hard eyes. Always and forever. I'm just picturing the Knuckles one again. It will haunt your dreams.
Or is it your nightmares? I'm not sure. Now, should the eyes be small like this? Or should they be bigger? I have to push shift to make this. Hmm. We'll do one at a time. To be bigger. Maybe bigger. I was going for like scared crying, but this is more like sad crying. One big, one small. I have a concussion. No. I'm just picturing always hard eyes. Nymphomania for the win. Make them big and watery, you know. One big, one small for the completely ruined effect. Oh no. Yeah. You can always white them out if you don't like them in the end. Okay. One big, one small. I want to have art eyes in real life. Ooh, contacts. I bet they sell contacts. Those would be cute though. I want hard eye contacts. Maybe the hearts could be bigger. Try bigger. I was going small, like scared. Maybe we could do big, like puppy dog eyes. I would get all the boys. Get all the boys. Like the biggest of milkshakes. The biggest of the milkshakes. Okay, we'll do this. Let's go really big. Let's go like most of the eye big, but make it look like it's looking like so. And then we'll grab pinks. Maybe cute scared would be better than scared scared. Scared cry. Is cute cry better or scared cry better? Scarecrow cry. Ooh, crabby cry. Okay, and then the white dress. Feel like I want this line to be thicker, maybe down more. That. In such distress, so cry. Mm-hmm. Trying to decide if I want to make the tears see-through or not. If I wanted to do it see-through, I would have to like do it on a different layer. Oops. I'd have to do the color on a different layer for the tears, like right above the liner, and make it transparent. But to simulate that right now, we can just go to transparent, bring our opacity down, and just this. Sometimes it's better to keep it simple though for emotes. I think it might be better to keep it simple. Might be making it a little too messy. We are in the design phase, the rough draft. We've already gotten past the sketch phase. Now we're in the roughy draft phase again. Like maybe I want to get that lower lip trimble looking thing going on here. The last time we worked on 4 emotes, we finished them all in one day, and I wasn't happy with them. So we'll make sure to spend at least 4 hours on each one. Okay, we've hit the 6-hour mark. We're at 6 hours and 7 minutes. Blah words. I'm gonna grab more coffee, get a drink. I'll leave you with a game that you can play. You don't have to play if you don't want to. It's just a word game. Words on Steam. All you have to do is type in the chat. There is a cooldown though, so like give it a like if it doesn't register and you're like, man, I know this is a word and it should
use it. Just like retype it again after waiting like 30 seconds. Um, and whenever I'm ready to come back, if you guys are on like a winning streak, I'll like let you play it out, and I'll switch back like once it gets too hard to win because it gets too hard to win. Bruh, broken. We're broken. Oh, it's kind of cute. I think you can read it from far away as long as it's legible from far away. Um, colors like the lighting and stuff will also help. But again, this is just we're at the rough draft phase. Okay, I need to take a break before I sit here for like the entire stream without like getting up and stretching. I gotta make sure to do self care. Go ahead and save it. Um, we'll pick a once I get back, we'll pick another emote to work on. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I just need to grab some coffee, use the restroom, take a stretch, maybe grab another apple to eat because apples are good and they last like time like apples. I'll stop wasting time. That word's on Steam. I always have to change the link for it because the link changes every time. I wish they'd just keep the same link. Don't I have the link? All right. Have fun playing. I'll probably play a little bit too while I'm stretching. But yeah, be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. Thank you all for waiting. I really appreciate it. All right, have fun with the game. Boom, boom. Have fun. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have a mouthful of apples, sorry. I was eating apples and I was doing squats when I was trying to figure out words. Mm. Those were hard. We had easier. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, looks like everything's running. Checking on the stream. It's been a little bit since I've looked to see how the bitrate was doing. It looks like we're doing good though. So lighting on the don't want too many lines touching. The more we keep things separated, the easier it will be to read far away. And I'll worry about flipping it when I'm doing the line art to make sure things are even. Right now, if I were to flip it, be like how things aren't really even. I could like go back and try to fix it, but we can just worry at the line art stage when we're doing that. Fix things. Good to do it, but I get lazy sometimes. Sometimes, all the time. Okay, we might be good enough for cry right now. We can move on to another. File save. Back. Hide this. We got the way. Sorry, it's. I want to cry. Okay, collect myself. No, do you not know? Wait, my queen. I spit on you. The fake queen, the fake queen. You are the fake queen. I am the real queen. I know the way. Okay. Sorry. Um, what were we gonna do? Lol. I guess laugh could be lol. Um, did I have a laugh example that I've
Facepalm. Facepalm would be nice. If we did facepalm, what would we replace? Maybe we could replace disgust with facepalm, because it's kind of the same thing. Disgust would be like, oh, slightly horrified, and facepalm would just be like, ugh. Fade. Let's do facepalm. I feel like facepalm I would use more often than disgust, but we could always do a disgust later on. So let's like slash it out and do facepalm. Then I know that I wanted to do that, but we moved on to. I don't know who any of these emotes are. I just found them on Google. I just searched emotes on Google. Kind of like the size of this one. Guess we could use it as an example. I like the proportions of it. Remember how to do this. Now, my hair is poofy, so it would probably be like this. Ears. Then like, I have like fakey eyes. Bottom. This. And we have like our circles. Pull behind here. And upset upset mouth. Like I am disappointed in you mouth. Then we got the sideburns. We would have another sideburn like there. To make the drop bigger. And yeah, the thumb would be over here. I want to show the thumb. We're gonna draw the thumb like stick. Then I guess neck, shoulder, breast, collarbone. Then the eye would probably be right here. Let's see if any of these lines make sense. Let's turn off all these words. Okay, let's fix the lines. As I'm listening to a Japanese song, it's like everybody needs a somebody. I'm like, oh, that's cute. Oh, it was Puffy Amiyumi.
Puppy Amiyumi. Hi, Puppy Amiyumi.
This needs to go over the hair. I don't want it just.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Natsuki-chan,
Best
hi!
friend.
Hello, everybody! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you out. Womp, womp, womp. Hi, everyone. I am CherryClouds. I am a Fairy Cloud VTuber, and we are working on emotes. We opened up a lot of emotes during the last subathon, so we're working on those right now. Hi. Hi, Natsuki. It's good to see you. Hi, Boop Chims. Hi, Iggy. How's it going? I did nice. Played 6 hours of Final Fantasy 9. Oh, Final Fantasy 9. I haven't seen that in so long. I'm happy to be here. Welcome, everybody. Okay, hopefully the shout out works. There we go. Yay! Nice. Thank you again for the raid. Hi, everybody. We're doing the sketches right now. Right now we're doing facepalm. I was just going through some of the emotes that I working on. Where did I write face? Where it's showing up? Did I write facepalm? I wrote it somewhere. Oh, right here. Let's just delete that layer. We were going through and picking emotes. You're amazing. I want to share the love to you because you deserve it. Oh, thank you, Natsuki. I really appreciate it. um, I'm going to show you a cursed image though.
Well, bam! Ugandan cherry. This is the way emote. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I love it. You love it. I'm glad you like it. Oh. This is Ugandan cherry. These are all in like we were sketching them, and now they're kind of in like a rough draft state. But yes, this is Ugandan cherry. And then after that, we did boom boom boom. Where is it? Yeah, so this is the way we use this one for an example. This is our reference. Just regular Ugandan knuckles. I don't know. I just found all these emotes on Google, so I don't know whose they are. Um, these are just like any emotes. I just looked up emotes and not specifically Twitch emotes. But I was going through. Let me turn off the colors. I was going through these, picking like if I liked any of these. We have 13 emotes to go through. It's amazing. I have so many emotes I need to get done. It's so much work. It takes so long. I need like 4 hours an emote to make it look nice, at least.
Yay! Thank you for the follow, Sucky Kitten.
But I just saw these, and these was ones that I thought were cute, and I was like, maybe we could do these. And then, of course, we did Ugandan Knuckles because I couldn't help it. And this is like the cry. We just did a cry based off of this one, and the face palm is based off of this one. So here's the face palm we're working on. I made it a little bit more detailed than the other one. Like I added like more like finger depth in the thumb and like changed some stuff. So it's not like that one, but it's based off the concept of it. And the cry one was based off of the other one, like, but we put more tears in. Like we decided to fill in the eyes and we changed it around a little bit, but we gotta go through and actually do the line art and everything. Well, those are the ones we worked on today. Before that, we were working in Blender on working on my new model. But we'll keep working on facepalm. What is the list? I gotta look at the list again of what we wrote earlier when we were trying to decide what 13 emotes. Okay, we got cry, laugh, disgust. Okay, we were doing instead of disgust, we're doing facepalm. Yeah, instead of disgust, we're doing facepalm. Facepalm. I know how much effort emote making is. I just need some more emotes. Yeah. Like lots of them. Yeah, once you gotta make them. It takes so long. It takes so long. I have 13 emotes that I need to fill. One of them is an animated one, and I think I'm gonna replace some of the animated ones I have because they were just pixel animations that I was working on. They're not actual like finished animations. I just threw them in there because they were open. I'm like, what am I gonna do? I got slots to fill. Gotta fill these slots.
Gotta fill up them slots.
A megalo is always good. The big ol' open mouth. Embarrassed. And then we're gonna do a wave, angry, raid for tier 3. I want to reanimate. I want to do animations, which I'm trying to go. I think I'm gonna try to learn live 2D, do animated emotes because I don't have After Effects, and I think there's another program that's free that's like it, but I don't know what it would be. I could always try to use Clip Studio with the limited animation that I have for Clip Pro, since I don't have Clip XE. But yeah, I wanted to do Bongo Cat, like the cat vibe, like the head bounce. Then like a scrolling like image that would be cool. I don't know what it would be. Um, and then for the animated emote that we have open like right now, and not the ones that I would have to change, I was just gonna do a dance, classic dance, because I love going to June's stream and playing the Booth Pack song, and I like Yeah, I want to be able to have my own dance emote to spam while I make him play Boof Pack again. Boof Pack, Boof Pack. And then we got one tier 2, and we're gonna do a nom nom, so nomming on something. And then I was requested to do a gamba because gambling happens a lot in the stream.
Gamble, gamble, gamble.
Speaking of gamba, let's hold a raffle.
Raffle, raffle, raffle.
Don't need to join if you don't want to, but all you have to do is exclamation join, and you can win some points that you can gamble with. Join like that. Do that. You would just do that. Yeah, here we go. Raffle, raffle, raffle. Just join. Get some points. Gamba, gamba. But yes, I was requested to do a gamba emote, so we'll think of something to do for gambling. Um, join, join, join. But let's see here. 1K would be gamba, 5K is the Ugandan, and we'll do a yandere knife at 10K for the bits. So those are what we're trying to work on now. And we'll get back to drawing now. Womp 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 womp. Oh oh oh. Turn this back on. And let's turn on our color chart. Make another layer underneath. And let's just fill this in. So doing it very messily. I'll have to redo all this later. This is just rough draft. Rough drafts. Oh, no one injured. Oh no, I missed it. Here, I'll do it one more time. One more time. Get them 5,000 tokens. Get them 5,000 tokens. Raffle, 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 raffle. Most of the people who usually join the raffle, I think they're most likely asleep right now. Because they've all ended their streams, but they would want them points, and then they would gamble them away immediately. And that's what I do. I get points, and then I gamble them immediately. Get them, get them, get them. Get them points, get them points. Can't help it. That's why I had to make a gamba emote. I just don't know what it would look like. Or something that would convey the gamba. Maybe like sevens running through the eyes. I don't know. Natsuki-chan won! What? Nice, nice, nice. Champion, champion. Congratulations. And the dress will be white. Need a little bit of white right there. Once we get done with the once we get done with doing the line art and all the shading and the highlights and everything, they'll end up looking like this in the end. Let me find one. This is Lurk. This is one of my first ones I did, so my style has changed a lot since the last time I drew. This one was pretty old now. Um, let's see. We got Pog. 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 But I'll change the line color and we'll do shading and highlights and a bunch of stuff. This is the lewd. Lewd. Keep changing my style. And then we got hype. Still want to work on hype a bit. Change the lettering to make it easier to read. Ayo.
Boop 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 boop.
And then we have heart. I need to change this and move it a bit because I'm not happy with the way it is. But when we made all these, I only spent like 2 hours on each one and I rushed through it. So I need to like redo it and not rush it. Hugs. I need to redo hugs because these two values are too close. So when they're really small, I can't see the separation. So we need to do like two complementary colors that we'll be able to tell the difference of. Well, the complementary color to blue is orange, so I could change the shirt to an orange shirt, and then you'll be able to see the difference better. But we'll think about it. We'll do it another time. Right now, we're doing the sketches for new emotes. We'll go back to our old ones and fix them up some other time. And then this is nap time. This is like the first one I made, and it's my it's my channel profile pic. But yeah, this was the first one. But eventually we'll do like shading and overlays and all those things. Right now we in sketch stage. I just want you to see the style that I'll be bringing it to once I'm done with it. And we'll use the same bright blue we use for the eyes, for the drop. Trying to keep like the same colors going and color schemes going. On the wrong layer! Night of the artist. Drawing on the wrong layer. And I think that's good for a rough draft sketchy. Maybe the hair should be covering the sideburn should be covering the body right here. That's what that is. Okay. So I was like, why didn't I draw the other shoulder? Okay, face palm. Rough draft is done. Lol. Laughing one. Maybe like the hand on the head kind of laugh. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Maybe I'll look up some reference first. We'll just like look up regular reference, like laughing. Here's that classic face. I don't know if I want to copy it exactly like that. Let's see. If I can copy this in. Oops, paste it. Like that face. Maybe we can try to get that kind of like laugh, but not like exaggerate it like the Ugandan thing. Um, laugh emoji. Tears are always coming out of the eyes, so that's something we could do. But I want to do the hand on the head. Oh, maybe this will work. We could do this one. Copy image. Paste. We could do this one.
Like this. Lol. Laugh. Haha. Hee hee hoo hoo haha. Haha hee hee hoo ha. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I really appreciate the company when I'm doing art and working. Enjoy the company. We'll be working in Blender again tomorrow, working more on my model, and then I think we're gonna do Minecraft after that. Gotta keep working on things. Okay, so let's bring the brush size down a bit. Let's like get the chibi anime size head going. Yeah. Went all in? Oh no! No! Oh, maybe next time. We gotta do I guess the cry emote or the face palm would work. Or like a Sag. We get a lot of gamble alls here. Mainly it's I do it in other people's chats and I lose everything. I'm always at the lowest. It's because I don't stop gamble alls. I just always try. Actually, you know what? I think I stopped on Bombies. I think I'm still pretty high up in Bombies. Let me figure out where it would connect. Ears. Ears would be here. You wouldn't be able to see the ears here because the hair. And we'll just do this. Do the cloud hair kind of thing. And then, yeah, we'll have the sideburns here. That, and then the sideburns would be here. We wouldn't see these lines. Then we go here. Maybe I'll keep that clear. We'll keep less lines. No nose maybe? And we'll do like we should make the eyes go over the hair. Exaggerate the expression. Full mouth. Your eyes. The eyes need to be bigger. Let's turn off the um color chart for now. And well, do one thing sticking out. Alright, love, it's 7 a.m. and I was up all night. I need to take a nap for a bit. Much love to you. Enjoy your stream. Oh, bye, Natsuki-chan. Get good sleep. Thank you for the raid. Bye. Have a good night. Get good sleep. Thank you again. Good night. Good night, cutie. Thank you, thank you. Oh, good night.
Let the eyes go over the hair. Maybe not. We're gonna go back and forth when we're in the design stage of this. Then the face out a bit more. Clear this direction. Then we gotta do the fingies. I want to do simple, I guess. And then neck. Chest line. Sideburns in the way. You might see a tiny bit of shoulder there. Okay, let's see what it looks like without background image. That might be a little too big for a chibi. Let's shrink it down. Or simplify the lines a bit. Okay, now we're going to simplify more by erasing the inner and outer lines a little more. Long now. Okay. Make the tooth a little bit bigger. I want to show the fang a bit more. Well, there. Mhm. Mhm. Listen to my Spotify right now. I like to listen to lo-fi sometimes, but sometimes I like to listen, you know, popular music that would give me DMCA. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I was just listening to Mac Miller. Oh, Mac Miller. Crikey. And now I'm figuring out what lines I want to keep. Go through and we'll attach. Like rows with gotta get all the classic. I'm gonna redraw all these lines anyways, but nice right now. Let's bring this up. Coffee. Shrink down the pin. The more detail I do now, the less detail I'll have to figure out later. Let's make the lines in the hand just a little bit bigger since it's like the thing in the foreground. And then we'll do the color. See how it how it will look with the color set that we And let's borderline. It should be like here, right? Right here for color chart. Lock it in. Color. Okay, let's make the brush a bit small. Your voice got me blushing so much I fell asleep again. Oh, sleepy. Well, I appreciate the compliments. I glad that my voice is like lullaby. You fall asleep? My art streams are always very chill. And the only time that it's not really chill is, oh, I guess whenever we collab. I match the energy of those around me. I'm a little bit more chaotic. When there's an as SCP collab on Saturday, it's probably going to be very loud. I'll probably have to make sure I have the voices turned down just enough. Not to where you can hear it, but the screaming won't be too much. I've never played SCP Secret Lab though, so it'll be a first. I know a little bit about some of the lore, but I've already forgot it. I went and I watched a lot of videos at one point, but then it's all like going over my head right now. I can't think of anything. Not what the names of them were. I just remember some stories. I think that's it reads, I guess. I'll have to make some lines bigger and thicker so when it gets smaller like this, so you can kind of see what's going on. Probably make the hairlines bigger. Hairline and maybe the hand line. Okay. Well, now we have cry. We have the sorry. We have the we. So we have cry, the we, face palm, ball, and then high. High would be a waves. The new layer. Should I do like a one-handed wave or like this two-handed? Hmm. Hmm. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 26 minutes. Well, we do one more and then we'll call it a night and we'll be back. On what day are we doing emote art again? We're gonna keep working on these emotes, and the Blender model together after we do games and stuff. For probably the next, maybe a few weeks, like the next 3 weeks or so, I'd say it would take to get them done. When we finish one, I'll put it up so that you can use it. Hopefully, they all go through and it works well. Okay. My mind just blanked. Ah. Gonna look up. First, I was gonna look up some wave emotes. Like this one. Maybe I can do a combination of some of. Oh yeah, we were looking at the schedule, so I can see what I'm doing tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna be. Hopefully, I will be able to get to sleep on time. If not, I'll let you know on Twitter if I have to move the times. I should like put a little disclaimer that schedule subject to change. Updates on Twitter, something like that. Because I have insomnia sometimes. It's hard for me to get to bed. Um, but if I get to bed on time and everything, it should be at 8 p.m. Eastern time. That will be starting. But we'll be working on Blender, and then once 12 o'clock hits, I was gonna move to Minecraft and do some Minecraft building. And then the next day, which would be Thursday, 8 p.m. we'll be doing a little bit of Ark survival for like 2 hours. It looks like we'll do 2 hours of multiverses, and then we'll go back to emote art. So we'll come back to this on Thursday at midnight. We'll be back to emote art. Yeah. And then if the SCP Secret Lab ends, like if it's shorter than 2 hours, then we'll do emote art after that as well. And after Wolfie's event, I tend to stay on Minecraft all night. So we'll see. If I get bored and I don't stay on Minecraft, we'll work on emote art as well. But first let's look up some more wavy emotes. Which hand do I want to wave? I want this to be more high. This is more like, I'm excited to see you kind of thing. Um,
So excited to see you.
kind of like this one. I don't know who this is, but Hayana Natsu. I think this one's kind of. Let's see.
I'll be the emote Miko going. Oh, let me show you. Hi, Bombi. It's good to see you. It's going, it's going.
Here I will show you. I show you. I was just about to start on a wave emote, but I'll go through the ones that we've made today. So today we've made we just got finished with LOL.
So, lol.
Well, they're not finished. We just got finished with the rough drafts. I'm just making a bunch of rough drafts, and then we'll come back through and do one at a time. Like once all the rough drafts are done. So we got this one. It's the LOL. Then we have facepalm. Like, oh, why? Facepalm. And then we have the way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? My queen. My queen. Do you know the way? isn't it beautiful? Absolutely disturbing. Completely cursed. um the way. And then we have cry. So yeah, these are all the rough drafts that we've made today. And I worked for about 4 hours in Blender, working on teeth. But cry, the way, facepalm, lol. Now we're working on high.
That's how what we've been doing. What we've been doing.
It's good to see you, Bombi. Oh yeah, we've decided to do a Gamba one too. Gamba. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for a Gamba emote though. Okay, so I kind of like the way this wave looks, where the hand is and stuff. All of them look really good so far. It's good to see you too. Oh no, Bombi! Here. Oh crap. Here, been like an hour or so since I raffled last. Here, raffle. I think most people have gone to bed, so you have a good chance to get it. Gamba. Um, yeah, I kind of like the way this one looks. I'm just looking up on Google different wavies, trying to decide what arm I want to wave with, and eyes open, eyes closed, winky face. Yeah, Bobby!
Let's go.
Rigging the system. Got it rigged. We'll use this one as an example. I want it to be fuller than this. I'll probably make more detailed hands. I like to make them a little bit more detailed than this.
Oh no, Bombi! Gamba, 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 gamba.
Trying to think of what a Gamba emote would be. Maybe just like sevens in the eyes or cherries in the eyes. Hmm. I'm thinking. Let's look up. If anyone has Gamba emotes. Gamba, 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 Gamba. This one is mine. Oh, cute. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Maybe if I had like chips raining from the sky. I'm not sure. We'll think of something. We'll think of something. Okay, let's say I want a bigger head than that. So we'll do like this. And let's see. Side hair would be like this. Then we have sideburns, ears, and sideburns. Okay. Figure out how we're gonna do this. Maybe this hair's too. This thing. Figure out our lines. Need to do in between realistic and we'll shrink it down a bit so the hand fits. Let's do this one. out here. And what do I want to do? Thinking about doing something. Oh, I think I want to turn the hand a bit. The arm. Lift it up higher like she's reaching. Maybe put it in front of the face of it. More enthusiastically. More enthusiasm. Just using thick lines right now to find the definition I'm looking for. An easy way for me to simplify lines. Pick and choose. It's just to make them fat, make them real fat. But yeah, I make this go behind the ear, and then sideburn. This should be here, and I should be visible. This. And then grab the hair. And so okay, so now we gotta decide what lines we're keeping. How thick they're gonna be. Zoom in a bit more. Make the brush a little bit smaller. Most likely going to be redrawing all these lines once we get to the final stage. But for now, with a rough draft. Okay. Not have anything touching. I don't want to have to do any line guessing when we come back to this, so we make sure all the lines are figured out already. They just need to be perfected. Redrawn nicely. Whichever way. I think this is the year. Let's work on hairline right here. Okay, what time is it? It is 7. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 46 minutes. 8 a.m. If I want to be able to wake up in enough time for stream, I need to be able to 8 p.m. I need to start. I need to wake up by like 7 p.m. So I need to go to sleep by like 11 a.m. and it's almost 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 3 hours. I need to make food. Might not be. I might just have to go with less sleep tomorrow so I can try to get back on schedule. Maybe if I only sleep for like 6 hours and wake up, then maybe I'd have enough time to cook dinner and eat and stuff still. I won't think about it. I'll try to make it work. Because when I have insomnia, like times, like sometimes I can sleep and I don't have any issues. Sometimes I do. It makes it hard to schedule. Might not have time to go on Minecraft tonight. No, it should be pretty big so that it's legible, right? Maybe we should start by
And
it.
we'll probably thin the fingers out a little bit so that it's not so cartoony. Thin it a bit. Now we draw this line, that line. Collarbone.
think it comes down and then navy line.
Points, points, points. Oh no! I guess all the luck ran out in the very beginning. There were a bunch of lucky winners. Thank you for headpads! Thank you, Tina.
I love headpads.
Love headpads.
Like where your arm connects. Then it's like the booba connect. Right where the booba. Right here? Trace the extra lines. That might be too thick. Just oh, curved. I'm gonna probably watch some videos on how to do 2D live animations with just like the free version, so that maybe I can do my animated emote with 2D live. You could always try Clip Studio Animation to go to Krita or something.
I've seen people use 2D Live, and I've been wanting to learn it anyway. So maybe once we're done with all these emotes, we'll do the dance or doing like the our animated emotes in 2D Live after. Still images. We just need to clean up a little bit more. Last thing is the let me know if you need any assistance with Live 2D, if you're gonna give that a shot. Oh yeah, I will, Bumpy, thank you. I want to do like a dance emote, and I'd like to try to use Live 2D, and then maybe learn it a little bit better and make a new starting soon screen. Trying to find a good mix between simple and detailed. Okay, let's erase the outer parts. Stick. Hand. Now we just need to outline it again and be a little bit wider.
probably outline it one more time. Right now we're doing inner lines, break path line. Now let's go around the outer. Like the foreground. Gonna make it thicker than the other line. Okay, now let's just do the colors. We'll do the colors, and we hit the 8-hour mark. So I'm going to cut it after we do the colors. We'll end the stream so that I have enough time to get some food and maybe try to get to bed on time. So I don't have to start later. But because we started later and because I said blah blah blah, it's a never-ending cycle of destroying your sleep schedule and then trying to get back to it. Okay, I think it looks alright. Make another layer underneath. And then turn on our color chart. Make the brush really big. Grab the pink. That first. And thank you all for joining me tonight as I did a bunch of art. I always appreciate the company. Thank you for the gifts and the raids. All the good fun things. All the follows. I do variety stuff, but we're focusing on art this week. Probably for the next few weeks. I'll still be doing the games that we've been playing, trying to keep up with stuff. If I don't go on Arc like every week, everything's probably gonna die. I don't know how it works. I need to actually research the game. I just haven't done it yet. Keep doing a bunch of other stuff, getting caught up in other things. We'll be doing the Minecraft every weekend unless I have another collab that we need to do or I'm busy that week or that day. For the line. Doesn't need to be perfect because it's just a rough draft. We'll go through and inspect it later. Then we need white. We need the mouth colors. Then tooth. I still want to have like a silver tooth, so I won't really be able to tell, but that's all we really need to color, right? I mean, we'll have like the cherries on the dress, I guess, but you can't really tell right now.
Ahoy! Hi, hot dog. It's good to see you. Thank you for hydrate. Still stream? We're gonna be ending those pretty soon because we've hit 8 hours and 13 minutes. Thank you for hydrate. Are you okay? I'll be okay. I just need to try to go to bed earlier so I can make my stream on time next time. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, I'm good. I'm good. We've just finished up coloring, so we're probably gonna be heading out now. But I will look for someone to raid so I can drop you off with someone, and I'll stick around and say hi for a little bit before I go and make my dinner. We'll be back tomorrow with more Blender and Minecraft. We'll build more tree stuff and maybe try to find the villager or something. And who knows, maybe afterwards we'll do some more emote art. We have 13 emotes we need to do, so we're gonna do them because that was a sub goal and we're gonna do it. We're gonna finish all the sub goals from the subathon. Yeah, chop the tree, make a big tree, chop a bunch of little trees, make a biggest tree ever. Strong emoji. But yeah, we'll go through them again so you can get a final look of all the emotes we started the rough drafts for today. We got the wave, the hi, got the lol, the la 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 la, ha ha ha. We got the face palm, like the oh my god, I can't believe you say those things. And we got the way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? My queen, my queen. And we got cry. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did 5 of the 13 rough drafts that we need to do. My mind's gonna explode. Alright, let's save. It's been a while since I saved. Eat emoji. Yeah, we're gonna do a nom nom emoji. Nom nom nom. And what did we write down? We were gonna do a cry, a laugh, facepalm, a megalo, embarrassed, wave, angry, raid, dance, nom nom, gamble, Ugandan, and yandere knife. Those were what we've decided we're gonna do with the 13 emotes that we have from the subathon. Okay, I'm gonna go see who we can raid. Let's go to the just chatting screen. Okay, let's see who's on. I know it's really early in the morning. Raid, raid, raid. Yeah, we're gonna raid. I need to make a raid emote too. Raid, 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 raid. Okay, so who's on right now? Okay, we have Matterpup is doing Let's Draw, and Anna um, VT is doing The Forest. Anade VT is doing The Forest. Raid for small streamer. I'm looking for small streamer. And Mimi's on. We raid them a lot though. We have a few other people on. Okay, we raided Matterpup before. They are doing looks like they're doing live 2D stuff. Cute, cute. And ah, Aned VT, that's I think we were watching Wade and they rated them the other day. They're playing the Forest. They're a PNG VTuber. So, I'm not sure. It's a difficult choice. Do you want art or do you want a video game? The Matter Pup looks like they're uh doing live 2D stuff. With looks like they're making puppies or something. And Anade VT is about to start a game in what is happening. It looks like video game. Okay, we'll go say hi to Anade VT then. Let's get the raid started. Alright, if you stick around after the ending soon screen, we'll be raiding and we'll go say hi together. Let me get like a raid message started. So you could copy paste this. I mean, get some emotes in here. Rest well. Thank you, Bombi. Okay, I'm just about to get this started. Up. Need to view. Where are my emojis? There we go. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste this so I could use. There we go. Now, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me, and thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gift, and yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.